where memories are made. Every place 28, where memories are made.
Hey everyone, welcome to another episode of Berry Place 28. Can you guys guess where I'm at the moment? Any guesses? Just throw it in the chat. Brian Hernsberger, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, I'll give you a little guess. Let me turn the camera around. And that's right, BB6 Dave, Toy Story parking. And I'm on the bus. So let me tell you, it's been a crazy last hour and, oh geez, over an hour and a half now. I've been trying to park just to get into the park so I could do my live stream. It has been crazy. I don't get it. It's a Tuesday. It should not be this crazy, but it is. Superman Sanchez, how are you? Welcome in. Aurora, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, it was packed. So I have a lot to tell you, but we are getting started a little bit later than I wanted to, about 46 minutes late, but I literally have been trying for the last hour and a half just to get into a parking lot. Tried at Mickey and Friends. It was totally packed, just trying to go from Walnut to Disneyland Drive on Ball Road. And then when I turned, the traffic going into the parking lot was insane. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and turn around or not turn around, but go over to Pix Minute, too late getting over there. And they were redirecting everyone over to Toy Story. So I drive all the way over to Toy Story, and it was packed trying to get into Toy Story. And then they make me park in the furthest place I can be in the parking lot, away from security. The good news is we've already been through security, so we're on the bus and we will be heading in. And there's one thing we're going to check out for the 70th anniversary first in the Esplanade. Adam Cuevas, how are you? Welcome in. John Shipley, how are you? Another one rides the bus, yep. Paul Newman, good to see you. Peter, good to see you. Yep, 70th in 2 days. I'll be here on Friday. So we are on the Toy Story parking lot bus right now, and it's crazy.
Going backwards.
Give me 1 second, everyone. Oh. Sorry, Wi-Fi is trying to kick in right now, so give me 1 sec. I'll have to kick on Wi-Fi in a bit.
From the back door, so don't catch your foot.
That was awesome. We have to go from that door.
Oh, can I tell you how much I'm glad to be... Whoops, not that glad. Let me turn this around. There we go. I'm so glad to be off that bus. It has been crazy. Just my last hour, 90 minutes of my life has just been... I did not think it would be this busy. Just trying to get into Disneyland. Crazy. But the good news is we are in and heading straight over to the Esplanade and then right into the park. We're going to check out, I know it's Pooh time today, and we're going to be heading over to Winnie the Pooh, but another ride has reopened after months and months of being closed, and that is It's a Small World. And I definitely want to go over there so we can see Miguel and Dante and check that out. So we'll be heading over there possibly one of the very first things we do. Kiki and Luca, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. So as you guys know, usually on Tuesdays, I'm not streaming. Usually on Tuesdays, I'm over on T3PO with Vash Guy and a bunch of other great hosts and guests on that channel. But today, I decided I was going to come to the park because I'm coming back on Friday. So I thought I'll do another day stream, and then on Friday I'm going to come back, hopefully during the day, and I'll be here night as well. So the first thing I wanted to see is the structure here at the Esplanade. So it looks like it's almost done, but the thing is, there's something they put on there, and supposedly they took it off, and we're gonna see if that really did happen. And I'm not sure they did. Let's see. Well, Oh, Paul, thank you so much. Go get a Starbucks drink. Thank you. All right, so it was rumored that they actually took off Walt on the top weather vane there. I'm gonna zoom in. And it looks like they might have modified his hair a little bit, because apparently his hair, a lot of people felt like it looked like Donald Trump, and they were not happy about it. So they were going to make some modifications and change this. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple photos so I can send them over to Vash Sky, because I told him I would. I'm gonna zoom in real quick for you guys so you guys can see it too. Supposedly they had taken that off, and it looks like they might have replaced it or redid Walt's hair. So let me take just a few more photos. Hold on one second, everyone. I'm gonna try to take another photo here. Okay, so let me send these over to Vash Sky. In the meantime, we're gonna walk around the Esplanade so you can, around the Esplanade here so you can see this. So you can see it says celebrate happy for the 70th anniversary. Wow, okay. I was gonna try to walk around this, but there's a whole group right there. One more photo, I think. All right, Orange Grove 55, how are you? We're checking out this structure because, well, a lot of people complained about Walt and the way he looked because his hair apparently looked like Donald Trump's. Well, it was rumored they took it off and removed it, but it's back on, and it looks like they've modified the hair a little bit so that it doesn't look like his. So that's what's up, guys. If you're not following Orange Grove 55, definitely check out the channel mods. If you can share their link, I'd appreciate it. We also have Theme Park Casual, who is 1/3 of the park streamers and a good friend of mine, and he has a channel too. So definitely check out his channel. And mods, if you can share Theme Park Casual's link in the chat, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, so structure looks like it's done. I will say I do like it better than what they had for last year. for Pixar Fest. So they did a good job of that. I'm gonna take another photo here. Celebrate happy. One next to the 70th. Everyone wants a picture next to the 70th. So I'll see if I can get one real quick as soon as they're done. Go and Shogi, how are you? Welcome in. Kiki and Luca, good to see you. Who else is here that I might have missed? Christy, good to see you too. Kelly, Emmy Joe Rod, Amy, good to see you too. So one of the things that's crazy is I was talking about how hard it was to park today. Sorry, I'm just want to get a picture real quick. Okay, now I can send these off to Mr. Vash guy, and then we're gonna talk. Give me 1 second here.
David.
Well, it's a beautiful day here at the park, that's for sure. And we are going to scan in with the magic band that we have. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day. Thanks. Okay. Let me just make sure I got a couple more pictures sent over to Vash here. There we go, and done. All right, guess who we have? Snow White.
Guess back to the cottage, but if you walk with us, I perhaps may have time to. We're gonna have to walk. Okay?
Apparently she's going to walk. Oops. So, all right, so not sure what's going on today because I was on Ball Road in Walnut, and if you know where that is, it's not very far from the Mickey and Friends parking structure. And then I tried to get into Mickey and Friends, and it took me about almost 50 minutes just to get to the Mickey and Friends parking structure, and not even to pull into the parking structure area, but just get into the lane to go in that way. And then I thought, you know what? This is taking forever. I'm going over to Pixar because I'll get into Pixar. Well, I waited too long over there because when I went over to Pixar, gentleman put up a sign and cones up and literally walked over to the gate and closed the gate, and that was it. No getting into Pixar. So then it was time to head over to Toy Story because that's where they were directing everyone. So I get all the way over there and I park in the farthest place of the parking lot you can find and have to walk all the way over to where security is. It was crazy. I get to security and realize my streaming phone is not in my backpack. Apparently the bag was open and my phone fell out and fell on the floor. Had to go back to the car, get my streaming phone, walk all the way back to security, got there and finally got through. And then I had to wait for 4 buses because that's how long the lines were before I could finally get on a bus. So it's been a crazy busy day, everyone. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. It's so great to see everyone in the chat. So I appreciate you guys being here, but yeah, it's been kind of crazy. Now, Paul, we're heading towards the castle. So I think I'm gonna do some fireworks over the castle because you were kind enough to give me $10 super chat. So guys, if you haven't thrown any fireworks in the chat, please throw them into the chat for Paul. I really appreciate it. Reply by mail, still working. Hey, no worries. Reply by mail, you're good. You are good. I appreciate it. If it doesn't happen, but I appreciate it. Oh, you're welcome, BB6 Dave. I wish I was here, about an hour ago when I wanted to start the stream. But we're just here for the afternoon. Then I have to leave, obviously, and go pick up my daughter. And then I will be back on Friday to enjoy all this wonder here in the park. We are going to check out everything for the 70th anniversary, and we will stay for the Paint the Night Parade. Now, I've already created all my streams for this week, but I might break Friday into 2 spots. Depends on how early I get here. I have it set for 11 a.m., but if I can get here earlier, then I'm going to break it into 2 streams, a part 1 and part 2. And that'll be kind of cool. So, with that, we will see all the fun and good things that they're doing for the 70th. Now, most of the stuff is up for the 70th, which is cool, but they still have quite a few things that I think, little final touches to put up. I'm gonna turn the camera around so you guys can see as we're heading towards the castle. It's a beautiful day, by the way. So I want your take. What do you guys think about the 70th celebration logos? Because I really like the deep dark colors that they have here. Like on this one, you got the deep yellow, deep magenta and pink and blue. But then you come up to the sign and the sign's like faded. I kind of wish the purple was a little bit darker. And even the 70th on the castle, I would have thought that they would have made the 70th like gold, like metallic gold. That would have been cool. They didn't do that. They did like a dull gold color. And the concept art is just a little bit different, but that has not been anything. that's been the norm for Disney lately, is they show you a piece of concept art, and what the concept art looks like is nothing what it turns out to be, unfortunately. However, they did the roof of the castle and they put some stars on it. I thought that was kind of cool. But I think that the fanfare, unless they haven't finished putting all of it up, fanfare definitely looks a little different than what they showed in the concept art. Because the fanfare here looks like it's missing stuff in the middle. I'm gonna zoom in and first we're gonna do some fireworks for Paul during the daytime here. So Paul, thank you again for the super chat. We are going to do some fireworks for you here, my friend. So thank you, and thanks everyone for putting fireworks in the chat. It's good, not great. Yeah, I honestly feel like what they did, and I'll zoom in here. So like, what I'm talking about here is it looks like there should be something in the middle where the pole is. It's got gold accents on the edge of the dark purple, or pink, purple. Who taught me my colors? But see the 70th logo there? The 70th, it's a dull gold. It should stand out. Like the stars here stand out on the flag. That 70th should be standing out like the steeples here. See how they're metallic gold? These steeples? They should be looking like that on the 70th. I think that would be cool. Now, granted, the 50th had that, right? So maybe they didn't want to copy the 50th. But Izzo's Place, how are you? Welcome in. Orange Grove 57 says, agree, Bob, on the 70th color. Yeah, it's just a little dull. It's funny too, because I've heard other people say, oh my God, it's gonna be so great, it's so wonderful. And I'm not ripping it totally. I think it looks nice. It just is, like Reply by Mail said, it looks good, not great. And I expect it to look great for the 70th. Who knows, maybe they're planning something better for the 75th. I have no idea. Brian Sevilla, how are you? Good to see you. All right, well, let's go ahead and walk through here. And then we're gonna head over to It's a Small World, because that is the new thing today. And then we'll head over to Pooh and some of those other things to follow my thumbnail. Let's see what the wait time is right now for It's a Small World. Now there is one thing here that I'm gonna have to buy today. I thought about buying it Friday, but I really don't want to lug it around. I really don't want to have to get a locker. So at the end of today's stream, everyone, if you're hanging with me, well, guess what? I will be buying that gosh darn glitter hat. So if you guys aren't familiar with what's going on with that, so real quick, Orange Grove 50 says, I love how they are adding Richard Sherman's missing verse to It's a Small World on 7/17. Such a beautiful tribute to this legend, and also the attraction overall. Well, I think it'll sound fine. I think a lot of people probably won't notice the difference much. I didn't feel like it needed to be added, but hey, if it adds to it, great. As long as it doesn't take away or distract. So, what I was starting to say is, what was I starting to say? I stopped talking because I was like, oh, Orange Grove 55 has something cool. See? Squirrel! I chased it. So right now it says a 45-minute, no, that's not it. Yes, it is. 45-minute wait for It's a Small World. We'll head over there. I'm not so sure it's going to be like that. However, you never know. It is packed over here, though. It is a busy, busy day. Look at all these people. So I was in line for security, and I did hear some people saying, oh, I can't wait till Friday. We got tickets. It's going to be great. So I know a lot of people are probably here for the start of the 70th celebration. And they're probably here thinking, oh, it's not going to be that busy on a Tuesday. Now, it is Tier 2 ticket today. You would think that it wouldn't be too busy, but it is. Okay, King Lucas says he has a reservation for Saturday. That's awesome. So I won't be here Saturday. So here's my streaming schedule for this week, guys. Until I remember what the heck I was talking about. So basically, I'm going to be streaming today at the park. I'll be streaming on Friday during the day and night. And then on Sunday, I will be at the Fan Fest, the very last night for Fan Fest. So I'm looking forward to it. A lot of my friends and fellow streamers have gone to it. And they've said it's great. They love it. So I can't wait to experience it myself. So Sunday, we will be finally doing Fan Fest. So come join me. I bought the early ticket to get in at 5:30. And we'll be covering that. Monorail Orange. Oh, it might be a 45-minute wait because I see a sign out front saying this is where the line starts. We're gonna have a blast Fan Fest. It was awesome. You looked like you had a great time. I love some of the pictures that you took with your sister there going shogi, especially for like the One Piece and wanted poster and things like that. That was really, really cool. And for those of you who've streamed it or didn't stream but went to it and took pictures, I appreciate all you guys sharing all your videos and photos. Oh, there's some, look at those neck fans. That person has, there must be like 6 or 7 neck fans on there. Oh boy. Woo! So it says a 45-minute wait. And that looks like a long line. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Should we brave it and go in the line? It'll probably be less than 45 minutes. Or do we wait and try to hit it a little bit later? I will leave it up to you guys because that is a very long line. Brad Estrada, how are you? He says yes, please. Go now. Okay. What about anyone else? Yes, go online. Brave it. All right. Let's brave it. Well, the good news is I do have some videos and clips to show you guys while we're waiting in line. So that's the good news. All right. Can you believe we've been waiting months and months and months for this thing to open? So the walls have been down for the last, couple weeks, but it's finally just opening up. Chad Pritchard, how are you? Welcome in. Cat 747, how are you? Well, thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. Well, I won't leave you guys totally hanging because, like I said, we do have some video clips and some things to share with you guys. As you guys know, I love a little bit of history, In fact, we are going to watch A Dog Story, which was, I think, episode 7 of Disneyland, season 1 of Disneyland. So, Jazz, how are you? Will you be going over to DCA? Not sure. It depends on how much time I have, but maybe. We will see. But thanks for joining us. Good to see you. So we'll cover that bit with Walt Disney and talk about, I think it talks about the movie Lady and the Tramp, as well as Pluto and his cartoons. Kirantos, how are you? Scar, sing something more upbeat. That's you. Small world after all. Anything but that, yes. I love that part from the line. Brian Steve says, can't wait to ride this. I saw a live stream of it, and the lighting is awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all the changes that they've made. They definitely need to make some improvements, and I know it took a while to do that. All done, how are you? Welcome in, it's good to see you. I'll be here on Friday, glad to ride for more. Well, all done, I will be here on Friday too, so definitely let's get together and hang out. That'd be awesome. So at least come meet me. Now, before I forget, I have something to show you guys because oops, hold on, Shelly, how are you? Were you talking about buying something at the end of the stream? Oh, thank you, Shelly. That's what I was talking about. So let me get back to that first. So I was talking about the story about what I have to buy. So about 2 months ago on the Park Streamers, and if you guys aren't following me on the Park Streamers, you definitely need to follow me on the Park Streamers. This is our logo right here. So the Park Streamers Hangout is what me, Cordy, in California, and Theme Park Casual do every 2 weeks on a Monday. Every once in a while we have a special stream, but we actually have a chalk walk team for the for the Park Streamers. And so what happened was we were doing a show on the Park Streamers Hangout, and I was talking about how I didn't really care for some of the merchandise for the 70th anniversary. One of them was a train conductor's hat with glitter on it. Yeah, not a fan. And so what happened was Slim Devin Adventures said, you know what, I'll donate $2 for Barry Place to get it, and he can wear it during the chalk walk. And I was like, what? Are you serious? And then some people, they chipped in a couple bucks, and then it was 10 bucks, then it was 20 bucks, and then it was, another 10 bucks, another 2 bucks, another $5. Next thing you know, we end up with $100 in super chats. So I would go buy the hat, and I could wear it during the chalk walk. So I will show you guys what that is at the end of the stream. We're going to buy it because I don't want to carry it all around on Friday, and we'll show you. So Shelly, thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. Tell you what, Shelly, I am going to do something for you, and I'll tell you what it is in a second. So hold on, don't go anywhere. All right? And mods, I'm going to need your help. But Bob's, what? Bob's a fan. I'm not a fan. Not that glitter hat? No. But as Roto Commish would say, for the kids, right? Oh, we got the monorail again. So I'm doing it for the kids. I'm gonna wear this gosh darn glitter hat, no matter how much I despise it, for the chalk walk. Now, I'm not gonna wear it for the whole entire chalk walk, but I will definitely wear it for the chalk walk because you guys are nice enough. And then I believe what we're gonna do is we're going to raffle off the glitter hat, and Cordy and Danny and I are gonna sign it in a metallic pin on the back of the ears, so that someone lucky will be able to get that hat and have it for the collection. So at least it's going to go to charity and something that we are very fond of. And by the way, you guys have donated almost $17,000 to our chalk walk, and we'll talk about that a little bit more. All right. So that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy that hat at the end of the stream, show it off, and then I'll take it home, and then I will definitely wear it for the chalk walk. And again, to all those people who donate to our channel so I could buy the hat, I appreciate it. More than anything, you guys are helping to sponsor the chalk walk. And again, even though I despise this hat that I have to wear, I'm going to sign it. Danny's gonna sign it, our Theme Park Casual. Cordy in California is gonna sign it. And we are going to raffle it off to anyone that wants it, so that money will go to charity. So it goes for a good cause. All right, so that is what we're gonna do. Kelly, how are you? Good to see you. Foolish Mortal, how are you? Welcome in. Amy Jo Rod saying hi. Aubrey Harris, how are you? Good to see you. Aubrey, by the way, everyone that donated to the Chalk Walk last week and actually gave to the Chalk Walk, I have, items that you guys basically donated to get. So those are out the door, and they went out yesterday. So Aubrey, you should be seeing it, I think, before the end of the week or by the end of the week. Mystery guest, good to see you. How are you? Bob will drive the hat to that. What? Who am I driving the hat to? I don't remember that. This deal keeps getting worse and worse. 13 days until my Disneyland trip. That's awesome, Foolish Mortal. Well, you know what? The only bad thing is, I think I'm going to be on vacation when you come here. Bye. So just so you guys know, I'm actually, it's kind of bright out here. I have sensitive eyes. I'll put my sunglasses back on. I'm going to be on vacation a week from this Friday. My family and I are leaving for Florida. We are going to be staying at the Cabana Bay Hotel, and I'm going to be doing some brief live streams at the Universal Parks, including Epic Universe. I'm also going to be doing a stream over at Volcano Bay, Islands Adventures, and briefly, I think, over at Universal Studios. Now, they don't allow you to take your gimbal or your phone on the rides typically, but I'll do what I can for the live streams. And then I'm going to go to Walt Disney World on a park hopper ticket one day, and that's going to be fun. So Walt Disney World, and probably I would say I want to go to Epcot to ride Guardians of the Galaxy, and I'd like to, if I can, get over to Animal Kingdom because I still haven't been to Pandora. And we may even be going to SeaWorld. So it's going to be a jam-packed week. We're literally there from the 23rd. We're getting there like right before midnight on the 23rd of May, and we'll be there till June 1st. That's when I come home. And then once I come home, well, I'll be back here at the parks. So I'll be there for my birthday on the 28th. I'm going to miss it. Yes, I'm going to be in Florida at that time. So the good news is Tom F. will be with me with his wife one day, so you guys get to meet him. He's one of our mods and a great friend of the channel. So I'll be meeting up with him. I'm hoping to meet up with a few other people from the T3PO show too as well, like Nolan Thunder. I'm hoping I'll get to see him, maybe a couple other people as well. Okay, so Shelly, hope you're still here. So one of the things that I am doing is I've ordered some new stickers, and you guys have seen, you've seen one of these stickers before. And let me show you this one first because I think it's kind of cool. So, oh, did it not load? Oops. Oh, sorry about that. For some reason, they're not here. Hold on, let me load them. Okay, here we go. So this one is the We've Been Jam. Now the cool thing about this is that the We've Been Jam sticker, I actually put it on a new background. So it's got a blue and purple gradient background, and it's holographic. And you may be like, holographic? Really, Bob? How is it holographic? Well, let me show you how it's holographic, because I actually have a demo to show you. So they're in my pocket because I ordered them and they've arrived. Oops, let me turn the camera around. Right, this is what it looks like in the sun, everyone. It looks like this. So it's a really, really cool sticker. I really, really like it. It's holographic. It says, "We've been jammed, Berry Place 28. Now, for the people who donated to the Chalk Walk last week, I actually include this in your packages, so you will have it, and you're the first ones to get it. However, I am going to pass out some of these today, and because Shelly reminded me what we were talking about, I'm going to send one out to you, Shelly. But that's not all you're going to get, Shelly. You guys also will notice I have another new sticker, and this is my newest one. I think it's kind of cool. It's got an old West feel. If you notice, I incorporated a few little details here, right? So up in the roller coaster where the sun is and the berries, that's what it looks like, you know, for Incredicoaster. Well, it used to be, you know, California Screamin'. And then you'll notice that we've got a hang glider that kind of represents the hang glider from Soarin'. You got the balloons, hot air balloons, that are in the shape of Mickey ears that are also reminiscent of Soarin' over California. And then you've got the train which is like the train from Knott's Berry Farm. And of course, you've got a pond there to simulate, I guess, small SeaWorld. And then you've got Disneyland, SeaWorld, and Knott's on the sign, which is kind of cool. So this is my other new sticker that I have, and I hope you guys like it. And yes, I do have it with me. So let's see here. Yeah, the raspberry, Lone Star, I love that. So this is the sticker. It's very vibrant. And Danny, if you're wondering, this is actually the economy sticker, and it turned out great. You can tell that it's a little bit thinner than the other stickers that we order, but it turned out great. It's very vibrant, especially in the sun here. So I will be sending this out, or giving this out in the parks. But Shelly, to you, I will be sending both those stickers to you. And I will also include a Park Streamers Hangout sticker, and you'll get one that's similar to this. Now, I just got some glitter ones in. I remember I'll send you the glitter ones, but you'll be getting these 3, Shelly. So mods, can you share the prize form in the chat? And then Shelly, if you do me a favor, fill out the prize form and include, just put 2 new stickers and put 2 new stickers and Park Streamers Hangout sticker as the prize. And I will send those 3 out to you in the next couple days. So thank you, Shelly. I appreciate you helping me to remember what the heck I was talking about. Now, I also have one for the cast members. So if you guys don't know, I used to be a former cast member, and you know, being a cast member, it can be tough in the park, but at the same time, some are completely amazing. So for the 70th anniversary, I reordered some of these stickers. These are holographic stickers as well, and they're reminiscent of the new, logo, the colors. It says cast member extraordinaire, Berry Place 28. It's got the castle with the fireworks. And so I'll be passing these out to cast members throughout the day over the next several weeks. For those of you who, or those of them that actually, do something great or go out of their way to, provide great customer service. So those are the 4 stickers I have today. Shelly, you'll be getting 3 of those, obviously. Also, some Park Streamers Hangout official member stickers have been mailed as of this morning. More mailed this week, so thank you, Theme Park Casual, for doing that. So to all of our members, we want to say thank you so much from me, Theme Park Casual, in Corning, California. Theme Park Casual has created some amazing member stickers. Those member stickers are going out as of this week. He's going to be sending out some more. But thank you so much, Casual, for letting me know. And guys, thank you so much for being members of Park Streamers Hangout, and thank you for being members of Berry Place 28. Now, I will tell you, I'll put the camera back on me because it's a long line here. So I don't know what has happened. I was about ready to call a Theme Park Casual because several weeks ago he went to Tiki Room and he live streamed it for like 16 hours, and he ended up with like over 1,000 new subs, which is amazing. Good for him. Well, in the last week since I've streamed with my dad and the several shorts I put out, I've gained like 400 new subs. Crazy, but it's awesome. Now, the crazy thing is I put that we're going to celebrate the 7,000 subs that I gained just a month ago. On Friday, I thought, well, we're going to celebrate 70th anniversary. We'll celebrate Bob's 7,000 subs. Well, I'm about ready to hit 8,000. So who knows what will happen today, how many new subs we'll get between now and Friday. But we could be celebrating 7,000 and 8,000 subs on Friday. That would be kind of cool. I've gained a bit of subs too. So yeah, that's awesome, Brian. And I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, Brian, you've been over FanFest, so hopefully that's helped you. But I'll be here today. I'll be here on Friday for many, many hours. And then, of course, FanFest on Sunday night. It's kind of bright, so I'm going to put my sunglasses back on. So I'm hoping that maybe we'll reach 8,000 subs. That would be amazing. Jennifer P., how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. But wouldn't that be cool? That would be a nice little milestone to celebrate right before I go on vacation. And if I don't hit it Friday, then I'm sure maybe I'll hit it Sunday or / sometime next week. But it's crazy how it fluctuates like that and goes up and down. One minute you're just kind of stagnant, next minute you're gaining a lot of new subs. So Paul Newitt says Berry Place 28 has hit it's Stripe for new memberships. Congrats. Thank you, Paul. And thank you again for the super chat. Appreciate that. The 7,000, no wait, 8,000 subs. That right? I mean, that's the funny thing. When I was telling my mods yesterday, I'm like, hey, we're going to celebrate 7,000. But the crazy thing is, I'm just like a few hundred subs away from hitting, I think it's less than that now. Let me check. Hitting 8,000. The algorithm can be really weird. I'm not complaining. So yeah, I'm at 7,784. So literally, I am less than 300. I'm like 226 subs away. So if you're watching the channel, you're loving the content, please subscribe to the channel. So before I forget, I want to show you guys a couple other things. So one of the things I will be doing, I actually created this in Theme Park Casual. This is a surprise for you and Cordy in California. Well, I turned this into a magnet. Now I didn't order a lot of them, but I'm going to give some to Theme Park Casual and some to Cordy, because I only ordered, I think, like 15 or 20 of them, something like that. But for some of my donors for the park streamers chalk walk, certain days I will be giving this in addition to, if you donate to my chalk walk fund, then I will be mailing this out to you. Aw, Rachel, get a treat on me, and thanks for streaming Small World today. Oh, you're welcome. And everyone, can we throw some fireworks in the chat for Rachel? And Rachel, I felt really bad. We didn't get a chance to meet up the other day. So Rachel was here in the park. Oh, sorry, I thought the camera was the other way. So Rachel, I didn't get a chance to meet up with you, but thank you so much. And everyone, let's do some fireworks for Rachel. I'm going to do some right over It's a Small World. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna do that. If it's a big hit, I might order some more, but they had a deal recently, and so that's why I ordered some. If you have time to catch Better Together, it's supposed to soft open today, the 70th at 2:30 at DCA side. Okay. I sent some friends to your live stream. Hopefully that'll help you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jas. I appreciate that. It's really nice of you. Throw your chat up there. Thank you. Let's see. It's 2 hours away, so maybe we'll have time to head over there. Love the magnets. I love the magnets too. I think they're kind of cool. Now, there's one other magnet I ordered, and I'm not sure about the design. I want you guys' take on it, because it's not the normal Berry Place 28. I was playing with AI, and I said, hey, create me a Berry Place logo with something like Adventureland with wild animals, birds, train track, jungle cruise boat, haunted mansion, a ghost town, a roller coaster, and some berries. And this is what it came up with. So I don't know how you guys feel about this. This I have turned into a magnet as well, and I was going to give these out as a special gift. I mean, it looks cool, but does it really tell you what Berry Place 28 is? I don't know. What do you guys think? Throw it in the chat. Let me know if you like it or you don't like it. If you guys like it, I haven't submitted the proof yet to have them ordered yet and made, so I'm holding on because I wanted to see what you guys thought. Looks like Cedar Fair or something. It is cute, Aubrey says. Very cool, but maybe brighten up the berries. Yeah. The thing is, as you start to play with AI and stuff, and I was just fooling around with it, I thought, I'm going to come up with something fun that I can order a magnet with. And sometimes you tell it to change the color of the berries, and then it changes the logo itself. And I don't know. AI is really finicky. So Paul says, I like the sticker very much. Very Disney boundary. Well, if you guys like it, I'm going to go ahead and submit the proof. We'll order it. I didn't order a lot, so these are going to be rare. And if I do order these and you get one, you're probably one of the very few people who actually get one. Because I didn't order very many. I think I ordered maybe 20 of them, if that. So. They had a deal for, I think, 9 of them or something like that. And I ordered, I think, 20. So. I'm hearing very cool. Okay, that's cool. All right. Well, now that we've been waiting in line, I wanted to show you guys something else. So there's a couple other things I think are really, really cool. So now, as you know, we have the 70th coming up. And I thought I'd show you a couple of things that have been posted recently about the 70th. So one of them is the new popcorn bucket. Have you guys seen this new popcorn bucket? It's kind of crazy because it almost seems like a possessed popcorn bucket, but it's Mickey Mouse, and this is what it is. Let me show it to you. Oops.
Hey, Mickey.
What did you guys think? Let's play it one more time.
Hey, Mickey.
Hiya, I'm Mickey Mouse. Let's celebrate!
All right. I mean, it looks like a pretty cool popcorn bucket, but I'm hearing it's pretty expensive, and I don't know. You know, I'm not a huge fan of the popcorn buckets. Typically, while they look cool, I'm just not a collector of them, except for the Death Star one. That was pretty sweet. Mike Beachman, how are you? Welcome in. So yeah, that is the new Mickey popcorn bucket. We'll see if it's around too. Now, one of the other things they're doing for the 70th anniversary is they're also changing a few things around the parks. So for Toy Story Mania, which I'm going to zoom in here, they actually were putting the 70 logo all over, and it looks like they're giving you a lot of points this time because they're putting the 70 on top of other zeros. So instead of getting like, 70 points, you're getting 700 points. But this is the trailer, and I'll play it for you guys a couple times regarding the 70th anniversary and Toy Story Mania. Let's watch it one more time.
Hey, howdy, hey! Pretty. Welcome to our practice game.
Just hold it straight.
Keep going. Keep shooting.
Keep going.
Oh, way to play, everyone.
I'll take 7,000 points. That's pretty cool. 7,000 points right there. Woo! So I like the 70th logo and how they're trying to incorporate it into other parts of the ride and stuff. So, Jennifer Marie, how are you? I need 2 of those Mickey popcorn buckets. I heard they're $52. Yeah, I heard they're around $50 too, but I didn't know the exact price. So, oh wow, look at all those extra points. I know. I like the one that says 7,000 points. Usually it's like 5,000 points. Now it's 7,000 points. So that's kind of cool. Mickey's cute to me. Weird it's a popcorn bucket. Yeah, well, they're trying to find any way to make more money here at the park, obviously. Reply by Mail says, what I expect the Walt Disney animatronic to be like. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I will tell you, I have a couple contacts here at Disney, and one of them was very, very concerned about the fact that they're not anywhere close to being ready for the 70th for May 16th, and then again they pushed it back. And then the other person said, yeah, it looks like they're going to push it back again. I'm like, really? Turns out it doesn't look like they're going to push it back a second time. That's good, but they need to make sure it's perfect. Jennifer Marie says, hi Bob, how are you? I've been ninja watching since the beginning stream. Oh, thank you, Jennifer, I appreciate it. Well, I've been great, and thank you for ninja watching. Jason Thibodeau, how are you? It's great to see you as well. Jason, I always appreciate you're always watching from Pete McDevitt all the way over here, and it's great always seeing you and Gloria in the chat. And I noticed you commented on a couple of my shorts or my videos, so thank you so much. Appreciate it. Whenever you guys do that, I love it. I love the interaction. So it's kind of like being able to hang out with you guys after the stream. So, and then of course, Jason, I always appreciate your support, whether it's just coming in, say hi, and hit the like button, or sometimes you do the super chats. You and Gloria are always very kind, so thank you so much. Perfect is the minimum. Yeah, true. It is true. So we are in line right now, guys, for It's a Small World. It's right there in the distance. We do have a little bit of a line to go through. I'm assuming that's, you know what, I'm going to time it now. I should have timed it when I got in line. But we will see here how long this takes us from this point. We're about, I want to say, we're halfway from that big line over there that we're in to this one over here. We're in the halfway point. So that's kind of cool. Everyone's like, go on this ride. I'm like, that's a long line. Everyone's like, no, go on it. I'm like, okay, I'm doing it. So, but make sure you hang around for the end of the stream, everyone. I'll be streaming till sometime between 3:30 and 4 today because I got to pick up my daughter from school. But I will be buying that glitter hat for the chalk walk at the end of the stream. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you want to stay around. I love the 50th and 60th. I agree with you, Kat. I love the 50th and 60th. I thought they were amazing. They were very well done, both of them. I'm not real thrilled with the 70th. I feel like they're not doing enough. And while I'm thoroughly ecstatic that Paint the Night Parade is coming back, it's been gone for way too long. And so I'm really, really happy that it is coming back, but they should have had it all along. It feels like they went, oh, we got to do something for the 70th. What are we going to do? Let's bring Paint the Night back. Everyone wants that. Okay, great. What else are we going to do? We're going to do Pixar Fest. So I'm going to do that over here. Yeah, but we're going to call it Celebrate Happy. Okay, great. So it just kind of feels a little like, you're just trying to get by with doing the minimum. Izzo, I hope you're doing well. And by the way, guys, if you're not following Izzo's Place, you love woodworking and tools and whiskey, that's your channel to go to. So mods, if you can share Izzo's Place link in the chat, I'd appreciate it. As well as if you could share Theme Park Casuals link in the chat again, I'd appreciate it. Kate E, I don't think I said hi earlier. If I didn't, hello Kate, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And also, if you can share the Park Streamers link in the chat, I'd appreciate it. Mods, thank you. And again, we will be doing a Park Streamers Hangout this coming Monday. So if you haven't gone to the Park Streamers Hangout, definitely check it out. This is our logo right here. And it's always a lot of fun. We're your E-Take the Theme Park News, and we'll be covering a lot of this stuff, including Abu Dhabi on Monday. So we'll be talking about that and our thoughts on it. Oh, Rachel, I might have to get a Dole Whip or something because it's not too hot today, but it's definitely warm. That sounds refreshing. What did Izzo say? Izzo's... Thanks, Mike. I actually hit 600 subs on one of Bob's streams last week. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't want to draw attention away from the stream, but I guess today I do. So, hey guys, can we throw some fireworks in the chat to Izzo? And by the way, if you haven't been to Izzo's place, go to his click on the link that's in the chat there and check out his channel. Again, he does some fun stuff. Woodworking tools is his main thing, but he also likes to cover whiskey or liquor every once in a while. It's pretty cool. So if that's your combination, definitely check out his channel. We've been with Izzo since last year. Man, I remember when he hit 500. That was awesome. I'd show you the train, but the train's behind some bushes, so you can't see it. So congratulations, Izzo. I'm going to do some fireworks for you. I'm not going to do these. We'll kind of just do them up this way. So Izzo, these fireworks are for you. Congratulations. And congrats should be popping up in just a moment. Wow, that's taking a long time. There we go. Seems like all my stickers are taking a little bit longer to load today, so sorry about that. All right, that's awesome. Well, congrats, Izzo. Very happy for you. 1,000 is just around the corner. I guess I'll hit the like button now. Thanks, Izzo. I appreciate it. You guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. We're at 61 likes, and if we get to 200 today, we'll be doing a giveaway. So, the mom, how are you? So, Mom, I sent out your package yesterday. Thank you so much for your donation, and I included a couple new stickers that I just got in the mail. You're gonna get this brand new We've Been Jam sticker. It's a holographic sticker, and I actually have this in the park today. It's really, really cool. And you're also gonna get this sticker, which is the Berry Place 28. It's a Western one. So thank you so much for subscribing to my channel, for being part of this channel, for donating to the Chalk Walk. I really appreciate the Mom. And you will have your Snow White. I guess it's like a bag. Hey, it's Daniel and Nicole, and if you don't want it, obviously you can give it to someone as a gift. There you go. So thank you so much for donating to Chalk Walk. And then Shelly, hopefully you had a chance to fill out the. You're good, awesome, and you're welcome. So Shelly, I hope you're able to fill out that prize form so that I can send out those stickers to you. So if you're still with us, just let me know that you were able to fill it out. Thanks. So we are in line for It's a Small World, everyone. Probably have about another 10 minutes or so before we get close to the front of the line. Thanks, Sammy Joe Rod. I appreciate that. And also, since I haven't had a chance to talk to all of you, I know Mother's Day was 2 days ago, but I hope that all of you had a wonderful Mother's Day who are moms in the chat. You guys are amazing, and I always love to appreciate all the moms out there. I put a post out there to all of the moms, and I thought it was a pretty good post. I had created a video version of it, and I really liked it, but unfortunately, I couldn't upload it to my Instagram. It was getting cut off, but it basically had a butterfly on it with Berry Place 28, and it said, wishing a heartfelt happy Mother's Day to all the incredible moms out there. Thank you for your endless love, strength, and all the ways you make the world a better place every single day. So thank you so much. And Naomi, 12, whoa, did I say 13 months? Woo. Naomi, thank you for being a member. I appreciate it. 13 months, we gotta do some fireworks for Naomi. Thank you, Naomi. You see the screen moves because I'm tapping my phone. So Naomi, thank you. All right, so it is what, 12? It's gonna be 12:45 shortly here, and you can see in the distance characters are coming out for the clock, so it can strike 12:45 p.m. So again, happy Mother's Day, belated Mother's Day to all the moms in the chat, and whether you're a you're a kid mom, pet mom, you're a mom to something, thank you for everything you do. All right, and before we continue on, if we can throw some blue hearts in the chat for all of our amazing mods, I'd appreciate it. They do a great job on this channel, and it's a pleasure having all of them on our team. So please throw some blue hearts in the chat for our amazing mods. And by the way, if you guys are members, don't forget we got some amazing emojis for you guys to use in the chat. So I'm gonna throw some of those in there right now. So those are all the emojis you have. So don't forget to use them, members. Okay, while we're waiting, we're gonna, oh my goodness, guess what I just saw? I saw the glitter hat, guys. It's, where'd it go? Oh, I missed it. Where'd it go? I don't see where the person went that had it, so sorry about that. I was gonna try to show it to you because there are some people wearing the glitter hat today. Come across again and I'll let you know. All right, with that, let's go ahead and watch a little video or two. And I think what we'll do, okay, so this is Walt Disney's Disneyland. This is the first of 3 parts that we're gonna play today, and it's a dog story. And I think it's really, really cool. So let's watch this first part because I think we have enough time to watch it while we're in line. I hope you guys enjoy it, and I'll be back as soon as this is over.
Disneyland.
When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are.
Each week as you enter this timeless land, one of these many worlds will open to you. Frontierland. Tall tales and true from the legendary past. Tomorrowland. Promise of things to come. Adventureland. The wonder world of nature's own realm. Fantasyland, the happiest kingdom of them all. And this week from Fantasyland, presenting A Story of Dogs. Now, here is your host, Walt Disney.
Our first dog star was Pluto. A lot of you probably remember Pluto, and you'll be renewing your acquaintance with him later on in the program. But right now, I want you to meet the stars of our latest dog picture. Lady and the Tramp. Now, Lady and the Tramp has really been a fun picture to make. I remember another picture as being fun to make. That was Dumbo. Now, Lady and the Tramp has that same quality. It was an original story to start with, and as we made the picture and got to know the characters, we kept getting new ideas. And we had the full leeway to expand them because there wasn't any set storyline. Now, that's what I mean by this being a fun picture. Now, we've had a lot of requests from people who want to know how we put our pictures together. So for this part of the program, I want to give you an idea of how we went about making Lady and the Tramp. Well, first we must find our stars. And being a dog picture, we naturally looked at a lot of dogs. And they were a mighty appealing bunch. Almost any of them had what it takes to be a star. But we finally decided that this little charmer was the perfect choice for Lady. And that this fellow was far and away our best bet to play the Tramp. Now we have to get a story for them. Now at our studio, we don't write our stories, we draw them. Now this particular story unit is made up of Joe Rinaldi, Joe's an idea and sketch man, and Ed Penner, writer and director of the story unit.
In making a full-length cartoon feature in CinemaScope, it takes perhaps 50 of these storyboards and thousands of sketches. Here we have a condensed version of the story that we've put together especially for this show. Lady and the Tramp is a sort of a dog's eye view of life. Dog meets dog, dog loses dog, and of course dog gets dog. As the title indicates, our principles come from widely separated walks of life. Lady, who lives in a better section of town, is a refined young Cocker Spaniel who takes her household duties quite seriously. For she's been coached in all the niceties of canine etiquette by her two neighbors, Jock, an elderly Scottie who's rather inclined to judge other dogs by the length of their pedigrees, and an aging bloodhound named Trusty, who unfortunately is losing his sense of smell. Across the tracks, far from the Kennel Club set, lives the Tramp. He's an all-American dog, a mongrel, and a rugged individualist, for he wears no man's collar. As the Tramp puts it, when you're footloose and collar-free, you get nothing but the best. It's a new baby that brings these two together, for when the baby arrives, Aunt Sarah moves in, bag and baggage. The baggage being two Siamese cats with a talent for getting into mischief and getting Lady blamed for it. When Aunt Sarah slaps a muzzle on her, Lady becomes panic-stricken, bolts down the street, with every stray in the neighborhood yapping at her heels. Luckily, our hero sees the lady in distress and comes to her rescue. The Tramp talks a beaver into removing the muzzle, and then takes Lady for a night on the town to show her a dog's life can be fun. There's dinner at Tony's, an old friend of the Tramp's, a stroll through the park, and then, just for laughs, a little chicken chasing, which results in our Park Avenue debutante landing in the dog pound with an assortment of unsavory characters. Lady is brought home in disgrace. And now the villain enters, a rat who has always wanted to get into the house. Lady's helpless to stop him, and he enters the nursery window. The Tramp, who is coming over to apologize, arrives just in time to rush in, take care of him. Aunt Sarah, of course, misunderstands, and accusing the Tramp of attacking the baby, she sends for the dog catcher. But Jock and Trusty discover the truth and manage to intercept the wagon before it reaches the pound. So the Tramp is saved, and as our story ends, we find our hero a reformed character, a family man, complete with collar and license.
The next phase of putting it on film takes us to the director's unit. It is the director's job to coordinate all phases in the making of the picture and follow it through from start to finish. This is Jerry Geronimi, one of the three directors on Lady and the Tramp. Tom Kodrick, the art director and layout artist, and Wooly Reitherman, one of the key animators. Jerry's assigning a scene to Wooly for animation, and they're discussing how it should go.
Now, right here, Tramp's in a tight spot. These tough dogs have him down, and he's really outnumbered. Now, the problem is to get him out of this jam. What do you think?
I feel the Tramp could have a light attitude towards this fight. He can handle twice this number. What if he bit the big curl in the leg like this? Yeah. Starts down here at the bottom and works his way right up the top.
Real rapid-fire action. Swell. Now we get into free-for-all. Way out town? Okay, now this has to be a real knockdown, drag-out battle. Make it exciting.
We could get a good dramatic effect here by having part of the fight behind the barrels. And have shadows of the dogs cast on the wall.
Okay, let's run through this scene with sound effects. The timing.
All right, so that was the first part of 3 parts that we'll be watching. A Story of Dogs on Disneyland. That was, I think, like it was season 1, episode like 7 or 8. But I think it's really, really cool. So we're going to learn more about Lady of the Tramp, and then we'll go into Pluto and see some of his cartoons, who his arch nemesis is. Do you guys remember who Pluto's arch nemesis was? Yeah, if you know, throw it in the chat. The pipe, though, Christy says, no, right? I used to have an uncle that had one of those. It's a shame current Disney can't do any of this. True. Scott Summer said, oh, what a cute movie. She's like, good movie. Yeah, it's a good movie to watch. It's Lady in the Tramp. Oh, reply by mail. You cracked me up. I just saw the glitter conductor hat. That, you know, the conductor hat is cool. Why'd they have to make it glitter? I don't know. Okay. And thank you, everyone, for the mom and everyone else for throwing in those emojis. I love those emojis. So cool. Chippendale? Nope, wasn't Chippendale. Good guess though. That is a good guess, Foolish Mortal. To be honest with you, I didn't realize it was his arch nemesis either. Until I watched this again, and I was like, oh, that's right. So I've seen all of these. I love watching them and rewatching them. And then when I go to record them for you guys for my show, and then sometimes I see stuff I totally forgot about, or maybe I didn't even know.
Good afternoon, world travelers. If you are currently in the queue line for It's a Small World, please make sure you are filling in all available space in front of you. Once again, if you are currently in the queue line for It's a Small World, please make sure you are filling in all available space in front of you in order to ensure your shortest wait time.
I'll find a glitter-themed whiskey and send you a sample. That's different though. A glitter-themed whiskey you can drink, right? Unless it's the cup. I don't know. So, and I've drank plenty of, sparkling, glittery, type of alcoholic drinks, but I don't know, a glitter hat. That's a new one for me. Sure is. Well, they were always tormenting Pluto and getting him in trouble. That's true. That is true, Foolish Mortal. Nope, not Butch. It's funny because it kind of tells you that it is a type of animal in the title of that show. Story of dogs. So it's a dog. Was it Pete? Nope, wasn't Pete. I love all these guesses though. Or send you some man glitter sawdust. I'm good. I don't need any sawdust either. Appreciate it though, Izzo. Too funny. Any other guesses? Yeah, Butch was a bulldog, but it wasn't Butch. Hades. That's not a dog. Well, I guess it could turn into one. You guys are gonna be like, what? Wrong, Pluto. It was Pluto. So Pluto was Donald's, well, I should say Donald was Pluto's arch nemesis. So, yep, I totally forgot about that. I was with Foolish Mortal. I thought it was Chippendale as well. Then when I saw the show, I was like, what? Oh, I knew that. Why did I think it was Chippendale? So, reply by mail, he gets it right there. Oh, and by the way, reply by mail, I'll send out those stickers to you too when I send out the poster, just to give you a heads up. All right, while we're waiting, speaking of posters, I showed this to you guys last week. Let's watch this again. So I think it's really cool. I think it's this one. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. Let's see. This one. So speaking of Donald, this was called Sea Salts, and it was a poster of one of Donald Duck's movies, and they restored it. And I love these restored videos, so I'm going to show it to you right now. So that's pretty cool. Well, I've got a couple more to show you. So let me show you one right now. It's this one. Enjoy. I love it. Pinocchio. That was a really well done poster. So it's so cool to see, you know, the restoration process. But it's crazy. It's like $200 an hour to restore a poster. So pretty expensive to restore one of those things. Liquid and poster scares me, right? And then here they are, just like, we'll just water it up and, you know, kind of. It's amazing what they do, because that would scare me too. I'd be like, what are they doing? But obviously special solution, you know, they've got a film over it. So I don't know, I would have a heart attack unless I knew what I was doing. I'd be afraid that I would destroy the poster. As you can see, I'm wearing my gray Berry Place hat today. I didn't bring the hat that lights up because I'm going to be here during the day today and not here at nighttime. But I will be back on Friday with my hat that lights up so we can use it here at the park. Well, we're getting close to the fork where they split us off into which way they're going to send us. Can't wait to get on this ride. So it's taking us a half hour to go through half the line, so a little bit longer than 45 minutes. Courtney, California, how are you? Welcome in, guys. If you're not following Courtney, California, I was talking about her earlier at Theme Park Casual. She's the other 1/3 of Park Streamers Hangout. And mods, if you don't mind, can you please share the link to Courtney in California as well as the Park Streamers Hangout? I'd appreciate it. But Courtney was streaming last night, and I was watching her stream. So it was nice to see what was going on. Maybe it was Sunday. Was it Sunday? I thought it was last night. Now I'm losing it. So Courtney, I told everyone at the end of the stream, I am going to the store to buy the glitter hat that everyone purchased for us on the Park Streamers Hangout, so that I can actually. I don't want to have to buy it on Friday because I don't want to have to carry it through the whole entire park that day. Plus, I want to make sure it looks nice. But like I said, everyone, if you're not sure what I'm talking about, there is a glitter hat. It's a train conductor's hat that's glitter, and I'm going to wear it for the chalk walk, and once we're done with it, me, Theme Park Casual, Courtney, California, we're all going to sign the back of the ears and a metallic pin. Then we're going to raffle it off and to make some money for chalk walk. So it's for a good cause. Well, I'm not happy about the glitter hat. It's for a good cause.
Feel it? Feel it? Yeah, jump on it.
Everyone's really excited for this. I know. Well, it's been a long time since we've been on it. Plus, they've done some major upgrades that I think needed to happen with some lighting. Obviously, you've got Miguel and Dante that you'll be able to see in Mexico, which is cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that as well. All right. Kapuna, how are you? Welcome in. Aloha. She's all, woohoo! I knew you'd be like that, Cordy. She even has the glitter with the hat. So, Cordy, I'm not sure if you're going on Sunday, but I will be at FanFest on Sunday night, so for the last night, so that'll be nice. So guys, again, I'll be here today. We're in line for It's a Small World right now. So we're going to be streaming here today. I'll be streaming on Friday during the day and at night here at Disneyland, and then I will be back on Sunday for FanFest night, and I'm looking forward to that. It should be a lot of fun. And then next week, I think, on Monday, we have the Parks and Rivers Hangout. So again, if you're not following Parks and Rivers Hangout, definitely go check it out. It's a great channel. It's a great show. And then after Monday, I should be back here, I think, again on Wednesday. And then that'll be my last day here at Disneyland before I head on out to Florida. I'll be leaving for Florida on the 23rd. Oh, we got the train. So I'll be headed for Florida on the 23rd, getting there right before midnight, and I will be there till June 1st. Yep, we're doing it Small World. Yes, Cordy, for the kids. Wow, so we have literally, it said 45-minute wait. We've literally been waiting in line for about an hour. I know, Cordy. Yay, FanFest. I'm so excited to be going to FanFest. And Cordy, now that you're in here, I was telling everyone how we're doing the celebration for the Disneyland 70th on Friday. We're going to do my 7,000 sub celebration, and it's crazy. All of a sudden, I'm getting close to 8,000. So it's like, so Theme Park Casual was giving me a hard time. He was joking. He's like, 7,000, or 8,000 celebration. So we'll see. I don't know if we'll hit that by Friday, but that'd be kind of cool if we do hit it on Friday. Yeah, nice so far. How you doing?
How's the setup?
The setup is great.
And that's the audio on top?
Yeah. No, actually, no. The audio is from the phone. This is the AI tracking. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Here, I'll get you stick to my channel if you want to check it out.
Oh, please. I will. Cheers. Appreciate it.
Thanks. You want to say hi?
Yeah, what's up?
There you go.
Hello. Thanks for having us here.
Where are you
from? First day is back, right?
Yeah, it
okay,
is.
Very cool. And appreciate it, yeah.
Friends, how many all together?
One.
Continue right on down to yours.
All right, so we are headed on down to the right side.
It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
I'm going to zoom out, everyone. Ooh, it's a little windy and breezy. Can you hear that? Not melting yet. No, you know, it's not as hot today as it was last week. And there's a nice breeze going on, so that's really good. But I'm definitely going to take advantage of Rachel's super chat that she gave me to go get a Dole Whip or something nice and cool. I ate a big breakfast, so I'm going to try to just go plow right through without having lunch. Maybe I'll grab a snack if I grab something to drink or something else. Thank you, Cordy. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's weird. Like, you know how casual, several weeks ago, like something's fishy's going on. But you know what's crazy is I noticed that a lot of people have been watching my ride videos, obviously the John Depp video. My live stream with my dad was really popular last week, so that was really good. So just a lot of people just tune into the channel, and I'm hoping it's going to be even better because while we're doing the 70th on Friday and FanFest on Sunday, I'll be on vacation a week from Friday in Florida, where we're going to be covering Epic Universe. We're going to be covering some of the Universal parks. We'll do Walt Disney World and probably another park, and may even go to SeaWorld. So we'll be doing some streaming, not a ton of streaming, but I'll be definitely doing enough. At least I know that with the day I go to Walt Disney World, I'll be streaming pretty much from morning until night. I'll probably have to do 2 different streams that day. shorts can get a lot of subscribers. It's crazy how that happens. And I post one pretty much every single day. I miss one every once in a while, but I can get anywhere from 1 sub to, 15 subs just from shorts. Sometimes more. Yep, almost there. Can't believe it, finally.
How many here, bud?
Just one. Can I wait for the front?
Yeah, you're gonna wait right here. How many here? Wait right here. Gonna go row number 3, my friend. Row number 3. Row 1.
Thank you, appreciate it. I figured we wait for the front because we've been in a long line. I want to capture everything up front.
Perfect. Rows 4 and 5. If you do not recognize the party in front of you on the next boat, rows 4 and 5. Row 5. Row 4.
All right, everyone. We are about ready to ride It's a Small
Maybe after the
World.
people in front of you, you're on the next boat. Row 1.
Welcome after the Buckle Silk Bowl topic. They're riding up the stairs. Welcome aboard. Step on in. Have those backpacks on.
Move up, you're on the next boat. You're on the next boat. Yeah, you move all the way up, Chris. You're on the next boat. Move all the way up. Move all the way up. 1, 2, 4, my pocket. Move the last one.
Stephanie, how are you? Welcome in. When am I going to be on your time there, Mom?
It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci.
Well, everyone, thank you again for waiting in line with me. I know that was quite a wait, but I think it was worth it. I really hope you enjoy the revamped It's a Small World.
Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
All right, everyone, I hope you enjoyed that. I will tell you my thoughts as soon as we get off this ride. I have quite a bit to say about this. So, Kelly was asking, what do I think about the new Jack Skellington? I meant to download the video so I could show it to you guys, but I think the new Jack Skellington looks amazing. Finally, they have a head on top of the cast member that actually looks like Jack Skellington, and I think it's going to be great for this Halloween season. Were you able to see the additions they had made? Like that? Yes. They were a little bit smaller than I expected to be. I thought Miguel and Dante were going to be bigger, so that was a little disappointing. However, the lighting inside, amazing. And like, my camera didn't do it justice. Usually my camera does a pretty good job, but the way they accented some of the lighting, some of it was kind of bright white that turned out blue in the picture. Some of it turned out purple. Some of it was just a little off, but in person, everything pops. Everything that had glitter had new glitter. Everything that had paint had new paint. It was just really well done. It really felt like they highlighted certain things too.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Yeah, I was very impressed with how they updated the ride. There was a few areas I saw that they could have improved. They didn't. But it was minor. Most of it looked amazing. Yeah, I know it was closed for several months, but you could tell they definitely worked on it for a very long time, and they did a great job. Well, altogether that took about 80 minutes.
Once your boat comes to a full and complete stop, we're going to exit to your left-hand side, please. To your left side only.
Well, thank you guys for waiting. I really appreciate you guys hanging in there and waiting in line with me, and I think it was great, so. That was so clear. Oh, I'm so glad. Thanks for letting me know, James. And James, I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you, and thanks for joining us. Okay, so originally I thought, well, I'm gonna head over to Winnie the Pooh because it's Pooh time for today. However, we came straight over to It's a Small World. Oh, sorry. So maybe we'll head over there. I know it's 1:27. So they are working on the Matterhorn as well, and it's kind of hard to see, but there's some flags. I'm going to zoom in. Some flags there on the side. Can't really tell what they're doing. Obviously, they're refurbishing it. Oh, we got Pinocchio. Oh, he's signing and walking. I can only imagine what it's like being in that costume. It's got to be really, really warm and hot. So we'll see if we can get some shots for T3PO, because Vash Guy had asked me to get a few photos over here. And then we'll head over to Winnie the Pooh. I want to try something new. I was like, no. Well, that's one thing I wish they bring back the Christmas star. We talked about that last year during the Christmas holiday season, and that would be so cool if they actually had that. All right. Sometimes we get lucky and we see a character or two while we go back through Fantasyland during the day. So I'm crossing my fingers and maybe we will. Heather Estes, how are you? Welcome in. Emily, it's good to see you. How are you? And of course, Twish, it's so good to see you. Glad you were able to join us for It's a Small World, by the way. I'm going to zoom out again. And if we're getting lag, I apologize. I'm not sure why, but looks like it's really busy in this area for streamers. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Heather. Oh, it's a beautiful day here.
Reggie's already with him.
What's up? That's cool.
There's Casey Jr. It is packed over here in Fantasyland. There's a ton of people hanging out at the Red Rose Tavern, just walking through the land. Incredible. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Are you guys getting any lag? Hope not. Yeah, it does look really packed in most of the lands. On after that, oh, you know what? I didn't realize that the gimbal was still. Hold on for a second, everyone. And you realize the gimbal had not been set up before I started the stream, so you guys were probably seeing part of the gimbal in the phone screen. If you were, sorry about that. right, I think what we'll do is, because Winnie the Pooh is at the end of Galaxy's Edge, we're gonna cut through Galaxy's Edge and head over that way. Be a little bit faster.
Oh yeah, there's a pickle stand right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we were having so much lag, but it seems like we're having just a little bit.
You don't really have very many food options there, actually.
And hold on one second. Let me check my Wi-Fi. I'll be right back, guys. Stream's gonna lag for just a moment. Oh. All right, I gotta try something else. Wi-Fi wasn't working, so I fixed the Wi-Fi. I put it on that, and it seems to have made lag. I agree. So at least it's just a little lag and not extra lag. That would not be good. That's the only kind of extra I don't like, is extra lag. Maybe we'll get lucky and see a character here in the land. Let's see. Speaking of which, I bought strawberries today. That's awesome. All right. I didn't even see what the time was for Rise, but it doesn't hurt to look real quick, right? The clouds are out and about. So the sun disappeared for just a moment, but I'm sure it'll be back. 60-minute wait right now for Rise, so that's not good. And it's a 20-minute wait for Winnie the Pooh. I doubt it's gonna be that. Huh. Let me try taking the Wi-Fi off again. Karen E, how are you? Says hello, Bob and everyone. Happy Tuesday. No, I can't believe it's only Tuesday. Seriously, it already feels like it's like Thursday to me. It was a busy weekend. But again, I hope all of you had, all the moms out there, I hope you had a wonderful Mother's Day. And oh, by the way, if you guys are wondering, Bob, what happened to you on Saturday? How come you didn't stream it at SeaWorld? Well, so just so you guys know, my wife, she doesn't really like the whole streaming thing that much. She knows that I love doing it, and she's supportive of that. But when I'm with the family, she'll be like, okay, you're gonna stream a little bit, fine. Well, we had it planned for Saturday, and I said, look, I'm gonna stream between this time and this time. I'm gonna do these shows, boom, 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 and we'll get to the park, have a great time. Then after those shows, I'll shut off the stream and we'll, ride rides and have a good time as a family, because I can't unfortunately take the gimbal on the rides. I can take GoPros and things like that, but not the actual gimbal. So I don't know what was going on, but SeaWorld was not that busy, so that was great. The problem was it took us almost 3 hours to drive down to San Diego on Saturday. It took such a long time to get down there. It messed up the show times for my streaming, and basically we were gonna have to see a show, wait a couple hours for the next show, then see another show. It was gonna mess everything up. So I thought, you know what? Don't want to make the wife mad. It's her Mother's Day weekend, so I decided, you know what, we'll just, since the show didn't work out the way I wanted it to, I would just cancel the streaming, have a good time with the family, and we did. We had a great time, and then, we'll take off from the park. And we did. We had a great time, but I felt bad because I really did want to stream. But because it took almost 3 hours to get down to San Diego, it messed up my show schedule for how I want to film everything and stream it. So that's what happened. And things like that do happen. You kind of just go with the flow. And it's definitely a bummer because I wanted to show you guys some of the shows, but it just didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I will be back down in San Diego again soon. So when I do, I'll definitely make sure that I stream down when I go back. All right, we're almost back to Winnie the Pooh ride. Looks like Tiana's was down. Temporarily out of service. Oh, now it's open again. All right. It's a 40-minute standby time. But if it just opened, it might not be that long. Kiki Lucas says, I'll go see you when you come to San Diego. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think the next time I come down might not be on the weekend. It might be during the week. We'll have to see. But that'd be awesome. Love to meet up with you at the park there, Kiki and Luca. Scott says, that's weird. What's weird? Elisa, how are you? Welcome in. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely packed over there at Tiana's. He got busy. All right, here we go. Ah, Winnie the Pooh finally. I think all of you agree it was worth it to go to It's a Small World first and then come back over to Winnie the Pooh. So we'll go through here, we'll go through the shop, and maybe we'll pick up a treat there too. Oh, we got a bird, a duck, taking a little quick bath. Whoops, sorry. I was going to try to show it to you, but he was a little too far. Let me see. Can I see? Nope, can't see. Oh, there's a couple other ducks over here. Oh, Tiana's. Thanks, Scott, for letting me know. Yeah, well, unfortunately that ride breaks down more than it should. It's really unfortunate. I really wish, I mean, my feelings are that they should never changed it to Tiana's, and if they were, I have no problems with them changing to a different franchise. My issue is that when they changed it, it should have worked just as good as the last ride, if not better, with all the technology they have. However, again, they used robots and animatronics that were not hydraulic and don't mix well with water. And then the other issue is that they have a brand new operating system that doesn't seem to work. And also, they changed the storyline to be a very bland and not very exciting storyline. So when you do something like that, it's not an exciting ride. I mean, it's still the same track for Splash Mountain, and that's fun. And you do get a lot more wet than you did on Splash Mountain. But other than that, it's okay. I agree, we probably should have kept that Splash. Yes. Should have kept it a Splash. I know Disney wanted to change it, but their reasoning for changing it too was terrible. And then, seriously, if you know the whole backstory behind Tiana's, if Disney and other people thought that Splash Mountain was a racist ride, if they only knew the real story behind Tiana's and what it's based off of, it's worse. Way worse than Splash Mountain ever was. And Splash Mountain wasn't worse. It was a story with characters, and that was it. But Elisa, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I love all the little bees there in the chat. That's awesome. I know you were throwing them in there, and I think Golden showed you were throwing them in there. KE was throwing them in there. Karen E was throwing them in there. Who else was throwing them in there? think that was it. All right, cool. Oh, thanks, Karen. Karen said, yeah, Bob, it's important for you to be with your family. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I love you guys, but family definitely comes first. And I tell that to even my mods who are with me, you know, before your family and yourself comes before my stream. My stream is just, you know, something fun to do. You got family and kids and all that stuff, way more important than my channel. So, but, oh, we got the CK Holiday. I just missed the engine, but that's a CK Holiday right there. Someone was saying that the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade is not started yet. Neela has the Tapestry of Happiness or Wondrous Journeys or Paint the Night. That all starts on Friday. I know they were talking about doing some maybe cast member previews. But I don't see anything. Let's see. Look. No showtimes for the Better Together Pixar Pal celebration. Apparently they do have everything ready to go for the new additions to Toy Story Mania. And there's no showtimes for the World of Color Happiness yet. Golden Horseshoe has new banners. Yeah, I saw that. I pointed those out on Thursday last week when I was here with my dad. And we were talking about the new banners for the 70th, so that's kind of cool. It's so funny, you look over here and it's like, oh, so nice and blue sky with some clouds. And you look over here and you're like, why is it so gloomy? Oh, there's some blue sky back there. Tokyo Disneyland still has, oh yeah, the OG Splash, Big Country Bears, and I understand why they changed these. Yeah, I mean, I wish they would re-release Song of the South also. And maybe who knows? One day when we get rid of Bob Iger as the CEO, we'll get that movie back. They put all sorts of crazy disclaimers on a lot of the Disney movies on Disney Plus anyhow, so there's no reason for them not to bring it back. And again, you know, Song of the South took place after slavery had ended, but it still had some, you know, some of the former slaves on the plantation. That's what a lot of people would not liking. Plus, not to mention Uncle Remus. He's telling his stories, which actually were great. I mean, the book is all about Uncle Remus's stories, but people just didn't like it. 21,000 people signed a petition saying get rid of Splash Mountain, and 3 million people signed a petition saying don't get rid of it. And who did Disney listen to? 21,000 people. Crazy. But it's their company, so they can do whatever they want. Okay. Cuscotopia, how are you? Welcome in. So I just mailed off your item yesterday, your Oswald, and it's got some new stickers in there. And since some of you didn't see this earlier, and I was in line for It's a Small World, I have, and you're gonna love this Cuscotopia. I have this brand new We've Been Jam sticker with Berry Place 28. I changed the background and I made it holographic. It looks really, really cool. I love the way it turned out. And by the way, you and the people who donated to the Chalk Walk last week are the first people to get this sticker. And in person, this is what it looks like. And actually here, let me on this side. So it's a holographic sticker. It looks great in the sun, obviously. It looks really great in person. But that is it right there. And I gave one for you and your daughters and your wife. So you'll have one for all of your family. Cuscotopia. As well as I threw in this sticker. This sticker is another new one. That's it right there. Well, I have it also here. Brand new sticker. It's really, really cool. So you'll have one of each of those, Cuscotopia, for you and your family. And again, everyone that donated to the Chalk Walk last week, so you, Fire Dragon 57, Disney Love, the Mum, and let's see, who else? Aubrey Harris. All of you are getting those brand new stickers. First ones to get them. Yeah, I love them. I think they turned out great. Not as cool as your poker chips, but still pretty cool. Just one. All right, thanks. Actually, can I wait? Because I don't want to film in front of someone else. That's fine, yeah.
You can take row 1 over there, okay?
Thanks. She was going to put me in row 5 between some people, and I thought, I don't want to raise my gimbal and block someone's view of the ride. So I always try to be considerate wherever I go, because I don't want to ruin someone's experience. I come here all the time, but other people don't. So I just want to make sure I don't ruin someone else's experience. So it's usually like the first row or last row. Yeah, so thank you so much, by the way, for being here today. And by the way, guys, Cuscotopia, he has a really cool thing called Disney Chip Fun. They love to make poker chips and pass them out in the parks. They also love to share their love of trains with everyone, and they run the Georgetown Loop Railroad in Colorado. So we just had the link put into the chat. And if you can click on that link, it'll take you to their site where you can check out. They have the trains that you can go on. They have mining and the mines. So they have a lot of great things. If you guys want to take a trip to Georgetown, Colorado, you might find a lot of fun there.
Sorry, friends, we ran into a bit of a sticky situation.
Uh-oh. They got into a sticky situation, and the ride it might have broken down. The cast members like, yeah, we just bumped into a sticky situation. So they are taking people off the ride. What's the bummer?
It looks like we run into a bit of a sticky situation. We do apologize for the inconvenience. We are saying at this time, you please reverse your direction or continue moving all the way forward and exit on out. Once again, friends, we do apologize for the inconvenience. We run into a bit
We're almost on the ride. We could have been broke down on the ride.
Please don't do that. That's unsafe. You could fall. But if you could please reverse your direction and exit out through the front, or if you keep moving all the way forward and exit
I broke the ride. No, you didn't.
Make your way to the exit, please.
Oh, we can't stay in line and wait? We can't stay in line and wait?
No, we're jumping the queue.
Well, that's not what she said. Okay, well, the direction from the cast member was move forward up in line, and if you don't want to stay, leave. Now they're telling everyone they have to leave, and they're exiting the whole ride. So a little bit of a confusion there from the cast members, which is unfortunate. No bother. Yeah. If you don't like my ride, we can get out of line, as Eeyore would say. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and turn the camera on. Well, that was a bummer. The whole point of my stream today was to go on Winnie the Pooh. Might have to do It's Pooh Time Part 2. All right, well, let's head on into Pooh's Corner. Oh, did you say that, Foolish Mortal? I did not hear that part. And exit all the way out. No, didn't hear that part. thank you for the clarification. Apparently, I was wrong. Speaking of sticky situation. Oh, what do we got going on over here? I always like watching the stuff being made, so it's pretty cool. Robert's doing his thing again. I've filmed Robert before. I love the fact that they have the caramel apples here. And how they do the whole honey pots, which are really neat. And of course over here we have one of my favorites. It's the Tiger tail. So this is what they look like when they're dipped in the caramel, and then obviously they dip them in over here in the dark chocolate. Sometimes you do milk chocolate as well. Actually, that does look like milk chocolate. And then that is the finished product over there. They actually dip them into the white chocolate that's orange. So let's go over this way. It looks like they have Rice Krispie treats down over there. So it looks like he's going to heat up the chocolate. He's not ready yet. If he was ready, I'd say to film everything. He's got to heat everything up and get ready for dipping. Sorry. So we have some really good treats over here, but the case is blocked with people checking all the good stuff. All right. I don't think we need to go into Lewis's Critter Club. Not much has changed there, but you know what? We got Tigger, T-I-double-G-R. Aw, how cute, Tigger. And I bet you we have Winnie the Pooh on the other side. Oh, what do we got over here for the collectibles? Right now we've got the 70th anniversary with the Country Bears. We got Winnie the Pooh with Tigger. We got the Haunted Mansion, Hatbox Ghost, and Bayou Country with Tiana's Foods. All right. Interesting. Very, very cool. I think I might have to pick some of those up. Hold on 1 second, everyone. Well, the cool thing is you can choose which ones you want. So I chose the Country Bear Jamboree, I chose the Hatbox Ghost, and Pooh. I'm not real fond of the Tiana's one. Tiana, why can't they do another one like Lewis on there or something like that? Okay, we're gonna do it anyhow. So, but the cool thing is you get to choose any 4, and they're definitely the gold, or not gold, but silver medallion coins. So there's Pooh on there. And then, of course, on the other side, it has the 70th. So that's cool. All right. Might have to raffle those off. The $5 for a coin. Woo. A little pricey. Oh, we got Pooh. Hold on. I gotta get him. Hey, Pooh. Oh, don't tell me I didn't capture him. Darn it, my phone didn't pick up. It got the very end of him. Just my luck today. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a meme out there with Walt Disney said, pointing to the trash cans going, and someday people will use these as desks. I'm not one, I'm kind of a germaphobe. I don't like the whole putting my stuff on top of a trash can. But it's funny when you see people putting stuff on the trash cans all the time. And when I saw that meme, I thought, oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Okay, so let's see here. Where should we go? What should we do? 2 o'clock. Sometimes the Disney dice roll in your favor, and sometimes it's Oogie's Snake Eyes. Yep. I love Small World, and Tim. Oh wait, sorry. What happened there? I love Small World, and Tim didn't put in his earplugs. That's a win. Oh, that's good. Well, I hope you guys had fun. I know that Christy and Tim were here today. I wanted to, I was hoping to run into them, but today it was a crazy day. I'm so glad I didn't try to meet up with you beforehand because my stream got totally delayed with the whole parking issue. And that's the issue today. You know what? Maybe it's because I named my stream It's Pooh Time. Everything's poo-pooed today. Had parking problems with parking. It's Small World was great, but line was really long. Pooh broke down. Tried to get a video of Pooh and I missed it. All right. Sometimes you have those days that are amazing in the park, and sometimes you're like, man, it's not my day. Hello. All right, well, let's go ahead and get a shot of Tiana's here as it's coming down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Christy. Alrighty then. Oh look, they have the waterfall going again. Want to get some footage of the waterfall back in action. It's nice to see that they fixed it and it's working again. I'm gonna pop in here real quick to see if they have the sweatshirt that I've been looking for.
Oh, okay. How long? 10 minutes from now. Oh, okay.
Nope, no sweatshirt. Okay. In and out. Captain Fireball, how are you? Welcome in. George the Clay really buttons in. That's funny. Give me 1 second, everyone. I just want to put this away. There we go. Coins have been put away. I thought Princess of the Frog was it was a decent movie. I didn't not enjoy it. I think it was well done. It is a very dark ride. Any other stream you can share with other channels. I'm not sure what you're statement or question was there, Scott, but I usually share, you know, sometimes like T3PO, I shared a bunch of stuff with them today for their stream, but and I have other friends, and we'll probably share some of the stuff on the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday. All right, it's funny over there by Tian. Oh, that's the glitter hat, by the way, guys. That's the glitter hat. See that? That's the glitter hat that I have to go purchase at the end of the stream. So if you guys missed it, that was purchased for us on the Park Streamers Hangout, specifically for me to wear during the chalk walk. So at the end of the stream, I promise that we will go buy the glitter hat. I want to do it because I don't want to buy it on Friday and have to carry it around all day or put it in locker. So at the end of the stream, we'll buy it and we'll have it ready for the chalk walk. I should get those hats for my conductors. Oh man. Well, hey, if you have, you know, conductors that love glitter, great. I'm not one for glitter though. The only time I really like glitter is like in Small World. All the stuff they had glitter and fresh paint looked amazing in that ride.
And I use all my body to help carry luggage and all this bags around. I'm a walking in.
Oh, Christy D, thank you so much for subscribing. And welcome to Berry Place 28. They would kill me. I can imagine that. Trust me, I wasn't thrilled about the glitter hat myself. I'm not a very glittery person. Treehouse looks nice today. So Pirates is a little packed. Let's see here. Give me just a moment. Look at the times again. Haunted Mansion said 35. It might be. Everything has a pretty long wait today. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate that. I hope all of you guys have a great day today. Let me post that up there. There we go. So, Indiana Jones, 65-minute wait. I think Jungle Cruise is kind of long too. Let's see here. 30-minute wait.
Where?
And by the way, you guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel and you're enjoying the content like Christy D is, well, please take the time to subscribe to the channel and hit that like button for us. If we get to 200 likes today, right now we're at 100, well, no, we're at 93, sorry, not even 100. We were going to do a giveaway. It's a long, it says 30 minutes, but the line goes upstairs and wraps around, so. Oh my goodness. I was thinking about getting something over at Tropical Hideaway, and the line is out of Tropical Hideaway for the actual Dole Whips. That's crazy. Well, that's crazy, and that's bizarre. Let's see. Choo. All right, let's see. 209. Yeah, Kelly knows that one. Let's stand in this line, see how if it goes kind of fast. Hopefully it does. My thing is, I don't see a place to sit down. Hi!
Hi, how are you?
Are you Alyssa?
No, but it's good to see you.
Good to
I
see
watch
you.
your thing.
You do?
Yes.
Oh, do you want a sticker?
Sure.
I got a couple of different ones. These are brand new, by the way.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you for watching.
You're very welcome.
You're celebrating what? What are you celebrating?
I'm celebrating my daughter's birthday.
Oh, your daughter's birthday.
Yes.
What's your name?
Alyssa is her name.
And
When
yours?
you said, are you Alyssa? I was
no.
like, no, but I'm celebrating her
I'm Bob,
birthday.
by the way.
Nice to meet you, Bob.
Nice to meet you too.
All right.
What's your name?
Camille.
Camille, nice to meet you.
Nice to
Have a
meet
great
you.
day.
All right,
Thank
you
you for
too.
watching. Have a great
Bye-bye.
day. All right. Yeah, exactly, Captain. Well, I was thinking about getting a Dole Whip, but look, this is the line that goes all the way up there and over. Everything in the park is pretty much packed today. What? We're 222 subscribers away from 8,000? That's amazing. Thank you guys. Well, you know what? We could very well, you know, let me turn the camera on. I planned on celebrating the 7,000 sub celebration on Friday with the 70th anniversary. I thought, well, that's perfect. I can celebrate the 70th at Disneyland with my 7,000 subs. And out of the blue, I've been gaining subs like crazy, and we're almost to 8,000. So we could be doing the 7,000 and 8,000 subscriber celebration on Friday. Isn't that crazy? So, Alex, one less. Uh-oh. That's awesome. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. The line is, yeah, it is kind of long. I was kind of waiting in line to see if it would go by pretty fast. If it doesn't, then I'll go get something else. We'll give it another minute or two to see how it goes. That is amazing. Well, thank you, everyone. I appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. Really appreciate it. And by the way, if you're like Camille and you're in the park, come by and say hi. So many people are afraid to come by and say hi. Just like you guys. No one special. So come say hi, hang out with me. Want to go on a ride? We can go on a ride. But I love it when people come by to say hi. So, right, 7,787. That's amazing. Awesome. Don't cheap out on us, Bob. We want two separate celebrations. One for 7,000, one for 8,000. Well, I'll make it up by having some really good giveaways. How's that?
Yeah, it's like 15-minute times for us. So we just need to make sure we just have it. Let me say.
And I'm looking over here. Look, there's like no place to sit.
Like 5? Or 30?
It's busy.
Like 5 or 30?
Oh, and Rosita's over there, hidden behind the pole. I posted a short the other day with Rosita, and she's all, "What's that? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the water was talking to me, but it just waved." I love her jokes. And by the way, guys, if you haven't, this is for the tiki room or food. It's actually for food. It's for the Dole Whip. I was gonna get a Dole Whip, but it's packed. And it's not really going fast. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and exit out. I mean, I did make it about 30 feet through the line, but it's stopped and it's not going anywhere. And you know what? I'm not sure if the tiki room if it just started or, oh, that's right, the refurbishing. So no tiki room. Forgot about that. Now,
No, but there was also.
oh, you know what? I probably do a mobile order for the. Hold on one sec. Let's see how Jolly Holiday is. If it's, oh, that's a long line up there too. Jeez, that's a lot of long lines here. So let's do this. Let me try to do a mobile order real quick for the tiki room bar. And they're not, it doesn't look like they're very busy, so I bet you anything, I might be able to order something real quick. The only bummer thing is I can only get the pineapple. I can't get like strawberry and pineapple or something like that. Let's see here. All right, it looks like, oh wow, it's not gonna be ready for, that's crazy. It says it won't be ready for at least 15 minutes, a half hour. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna pass on that too. So, we are skipping out. You know what we might end up doing? Oh, by the way, wow, we just went to 7,797. We just got 10 new subscribers that fast? Woo, that is crazy. Well, thank you, everyone. I appreciate you subscribing. All right, so I think my next bet is to get, hey, how's it going? Robert's right, how are you? Let's see. I was thinking, oh, I could get like a frozen lemonade, but the frozen lemonades are not nearby, I don't think. We've got a popcorn. I know. Let's head over down Main Street. Let me look at the times for DCA real quick. We do have a little bit more time. I'm gonna come over here so you guys can see the or the castle a little bit better. Oh, I smell the popcorn. Wow, the wait times are crazy over at DCA. Trying to see if there's a bunch of single riders. Okay, so the DCA does not look very good at all for wait times.
Oh, that's on front.
Okay, so why don't we do this? Why don't we
They don't have it.
Captain Fireball. I thought you had subscribed to the channel, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome to Berry Place 28. I appreciate the support.
I'll be back.
All right, let's head over to Gibson Girl. Let's see how it is over there. Maybe I can get like an ice cream float. Ooh, that sounds refreshing. And maybe we'll check out some merch over here on Main Street. And then we'll check the times again to see if maybe we can try to go back to another ride or attraction. Again, don't forget, I will be here on Friday all day. So I will get the Lightning Lane and we will try to get on as many rides as we can for the 70th. We will definitely hang for the Paint the Night Parade. I cannot wait for that to come back. That's going to be awesome. And then Sunday, we are going to go to FanFest for the very last night of FanFest. It's going to be awesome. I cannot wait to go. So I hope you guys will come join me on Sunday. And then Monday, we have Park Streamers Hangout. Wow, busy guy. Tuesday, I'll be on T3PO. Wednesday, I'll be back at Disneyland next week. And then Friday, I'll be in Orlando, Florida. And then from Saturday on, we will be at the different Universal parks, including Epic Universe. So we got a lot of stuff happening. All right, let's see how the Gibson Girl is. Shockingly, there's hardly anyone here. All right, we're going to the Gibson Girl, and I think we're gonna get a ice cream float. I think we'll get a vanilla ice cream with root beer. That sounds kind of exciting and good. So. I was looking for my friend who works here, but she's not here. So as you guys remember, I have a cast member sticker that I passed out to the cast members. So I'll probably be passing one out. I did one, I redid this. I printed some, but I didn't have a lot. This is a holographic one. And it says cast member, oops, can't see it. Cast member extraordinaire, the fireworks, the castle. It says Berry Place 28. It's very, very cool. It looks even better in the sun, so. All right. Hello, how are you? Good. Can I get a root beer float with vanilla ice cream? Awesome. That's it. It's Bob. Card. That's for you, by the way. Thanks. That's my channel. Here, I'll give you. Well, it's named after Knott's Berry Farm, and then Mickey and Minnie were created in 1928, so that's a 28 box, see? Oh. You see my hat? I have one that lights up at night, so there's my other one. You're welcome. Yeah? Oh, that was fast. Well, Bernice needs one sticker too, so hold on, Bernice. She's like, okay, fine. I'll trade you the straw and the... Thank you. You ladies have a great day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, we're going to come over here so I can put the straw in the root beer float. That is what I got right there. Big scoop of ice cream. Okay. Nice, you can still order the old-fashioned way. Yes, yes. Well, I prefer to order the old-fashioned way. I'm kind of old-fashioned guy myself. But hey, mobile order sometimes is great. Oh. Is that Bob? Is it a different Bob? I'm Bob, but is that for someone else? Okay, I hope so. I think they made an extra one. Orange Road 55. You know, in Disney, they'll start selling root beer floats with real beer. I don't know how that would taste. But let me get my sunglasses back on, so give me just 1 second, everyone. All right. Well, let's walk through the shops real quick since I'm enjoying a little tasty refreshment here. Oh, that's good. So guys, if you're not following Orange Grove 55, definitely check out OG with George. They have a really cool channel, and they're always covering all the cool theme park news, just like we are at Parks Rumors Hangout. But they have a great channel. I've been watching Orange Grove 55 since before I even had a channel. OG probably doesn't realize that. Let's listen to the band. So Alex, I actually got a root beer float, but I pretty much drank most of the root beer, so I just have the ice cream left. But I'll need to sit down and try to eat the ice cream. So let's walk into the Emporium and see if we can look at some of the new merch. I mean, they do have the Spirit jersey. I don't know if I'm fine with the whole tie-dye and the way Mickey looks yellow. Obviously, I think the bag looks cool, but obviously it's more geared towards... it's not very masculine, so I'm probably not going to buy that, but it does look cool. Oh, they have all the graduation stuff out for the grad nights. That's one thing I don't look forward to too much is grad night. Oh, I do like this hat. Well, this one looks cool. And so does this one. This one was it $35? Woo! Disney's charging $35. Oh, we also have the 70th anniversary. So I like this sweatshirt. I think that sweatshirt's kind of cool. Let me see what it looks like on the back. Anything. So it has all the characters on the back. So that's kind of cool. And then, of course, they have the 70th figurine sets. Then you have the Peterbilt model 780s or 387 hauler. You got the kids' shirts and onesie. You also have Mickey in his outfit, and you have Donald and Mickey. You've got Pluto, Minnie, Chippendale, all in their new outfits for the 70th anniversary. You got the 70th backpack, the charm there, the zipper. Oh, they have these Starbucks. I wish they were metal, but I love the metal ones better than I like the actual plastic ones. You got little pouches, new 70th anniversary shirt. They have the jackets with the wool dress. Looks like they have some new mini ears. There's another sweatshirt, it's a pullover instead of a zip up. Here's another one that's a zip up. Oh, I like the D. That's really cool the way the D is. Now, let me see if there's anything on the back. And on the back, you have this logo. I'm gonna try to, let me zoom out a little bit so you guys can see more. And if you're sending me a message, I've only got one hand kind of free. They have these mini ears, those are kind of cool. And then they have the Loungefly backpack to go with it. As well as, oh, those mini ears again, and then they have, it's like a sparkle Spirit jersey. And then they have the other ears. These are like the 70th, but like just normal ears. You can see. With a little tiny snow globe. $17 for that snow globe. Woo! And it's $25 for the Mickey ears. Of course, you got the pullovers for the 70th, which actually I do like the pullovers, Spirit jerseys. They have, oh, I kind of like these ones, the baseball jersey. It's a new arrival, and let's see how much it is. $75, everyone. But I like it. It's a nice jersey.
Sorry, go ahead.
And it has a nice material too. It's not like the itchy type of, it's a very soft material. So, oh, hey, knows. Maybe I'll, oh my goodness, guys. Look what I found. Yeah.
You can't turn it on properly.
Oh, and they're furry ears too. So guys, this, let's see how much this goes for. It's $40. $40 for this? Wow. And you know what? I don't think we're gonna be able to sign the ears. We might have to sign the bill. Because the ears they're furry. I thought they were more plasticky like the bill. All right, so that's what I'll be buying at the end of the stream, right there. I'll be buying one of those conductor hats. Of course, they have the 70th anniversary with Mickey. I actually like it. Oh, darn it. It has the clasp I don't like on the back. These go for $30. So they definitely have a lot more, which is cool. Of course, you got 70. Now, these are kind of great ideas. The lollipop savers. So if you buy those big lollipops, put them in here, and it saves your lollipop. That was a great idea. Of course, you got the bucket hat up here. Bucket hats go for $25. We got some candy. Looks like they have the sweats over here that are going. Sweatpants go for $55. $55. Oof. All right. And then over here we have some more 70th merch. We got the mugs here. Mugs are going for. Oh, I gotta take out my sunglasses. Hold on one sec. So the mugs go for $20. And then you have these water bottles that go for $30. You have the blankets, which are cool. The 70th anniversary blanket. Oh, I don't see a price. Must be free. Okay, this is not good. I just noticed on the jerseys here, look, it's fraying on the actual arm piece. That's messed up. Not sure why they made that type of material. Of course, you got the other shirts that have been out, as well as the mugs up there. This is a different sweatshirt jersey. So these are $45. Is that right? Wait, maybe no more. Oh, it's 50. So the ears are 45. That's a lot to ask for ears, I think, don't you? $45 for ears? So they do have some picture frames over here. They have a photo album. They have some soap dispensers right there. They also have a beach towel. They have some ornaments. The ornaments are kind of cute. I like the It's a Small World on there. You have Minnie with the 70th, and oh, I like the D with Mickey. That's cool. Kind of holographic. And of course, you got looks like Tinkerbell down here. The Mickey ears. Oh, I'm sorry. You trying to get by?
There were moments though where we didn't talk to the side. We just stood there.
So the picture frame goes for $35 for a picture frame, and if you want one of the ornaments, the ornaments are going for $27 for an ornament. Wow. Yep, $27 for all these ornaments. Oh, $35 for the ears. So or the Mickey ears. These ones are $35. All the other ones right here are $27. And of course the beach towel, which is super thin. Oh, it's a tag at the bottom. looks like, oh, there's no price on it. That one's free. Just kidding. They do have the autograph book for the Celebrate Happy. They've got, looks like is this a magnet? It looks like it'd be a magnet, but it just, I don't know, but it doesn't seem to be, no, it doesn't stick to anything. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't have a price, just says red. You do have this dress right here for the 70th anniversary. So sorry, I've been missing the chat, everyone. So if you said something to me and you're like, Bob, you're not replying back to me, sorry. I'm talking and walking. Oh, I like this one. Here we leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. That's a classic sweatshirt. And it zips up. Ooh. Disneyland is the star. Everything else is in the supporting role, Walt Disney. So come Friday, by the way, you know how I love to show my Disney videos and historic videos? I'm going to be showing you, before Disneyland was ever built, a really cool Disneyland video. So you guys aren't going to want to miss this when I cover it on Friday. And probably broken down in a couple parts. Speaking of which, we need to cover the other videos I have for a dog story. No, what was it called? Story of Dogs, that's what it was called. Oh, looks like we just missed the Dapper Dans. They're putting away their stuff. Okay. I need to eat my ice cream real quick. So let me throw this top away, but give me a sec. All right. So while I do this real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this ice cream. I'm gonna show you the other part of the video that I was talking about. And you guys know me, I love the history videos. This is just part 2 of 3 for today regarding the story of dogs. And this is obviously The Lady and the Tramp, as well as it's gonna talk about the Pluto cartoons. So I hope you guys enjoy this. And oh, before I go do that though, looks like Tammy, how are you? Upgraded their membership, very cool. Tammy, thank you so much. And Tammy, I did get your message. I clicked off of it and I couldn't remember which message you sent it to me. You're asking about magnets. I do have magnets and I can send you one, but I don't have any on my shop at the moment. But I have some new magnets that are coming out, so maybe you want to wait for those. Anyhow, guys, enjoy this video and I'll be back in just about 4 minutes.
Well, that's how a director plans a scene with an animator and layout artist. Now our dog actors have to be made to talk. Here are the voices of 3 important characters in Lady and the Tramp. Lady herself, Barbara Luddy. Jock the Little Scotty, by Bill Thompson. Old Trusty the Bloodhound, by Bill Baucom. This particular scene is being directed by Ed Penner and Wilford Jackson.
It didn't hurt, really. But Darling has never struck me before.
Now, Lassie, do not take it too seriously. After all, at a time like this...
Why, yes. You see, Miss Lady, there comes a time in the life of all humans when, well, as they put it, the birds and the bees, the stars.
What he's trying to say, Lassie, is Darling is expecting a wee bairn.
Bairn?
He means a baby, Miss Lady.
Oh, what's a baby?
That's good. Say, Barbara.
Yes?
That line of yours, what's a baby? Just repeat it several different ways, will you please?
All right.
Okay, roll it. NW 2062, take 2.
What's a baby? What's a baby? What's a baby? What's a baby?
This is Frank Thomas, one of our key animators. He's making the drawings that will animate part of the dialogue scene we have just heard recorded. He's not just making faces in the mirror for fun. He's mouthing the words as he hears them. Then he sketches the position of his mouth so that the character he's drawing will appear to be saying the words.
Well, let's see what we've got here now. By flipping these drawings at the same time we play the record on the playback machine, we get a pretty fair idea of what we're going to see on the screen. I'll show you.
What's a baby? What's a baby?
Now here's Trusty, the old bloodhound.
They're mighty sweet.
And here's Jock, the little Scotty.
And very soft.
Let's look in on Milt Call, another of our key animators, who's been teaming up with Frank Thomas on Lady and the Tramp right from the start of the picture. Right now, Milt is drawing the Tramp, who of course is our hero. He's going to show you how he and Frank developed the character of the Tramp.
Well, first we thought of the Tramp with one black eye. Thought he'd be kind of cute. Sort of a tough little guy from across the tracks. But he didn't have a certain debonair quality that we thought the character should have. And here's a good-looking fellow, but he takes life too seriously. No sense of humor. Here we have the sense of humor, all right, but he's too big and clumsy. Lady wouldn't want to go out with him. He didn't have to be a slicker, though, but we wanted a real good four-point he-dog.
Yeah, you like that?
Well, this is what we finally wound up with. Now, this is the first time we see the Tramp in the picture. We pick him up down the railroad yards, sound asleep in a barrel. Then the train whistle wakes him up, and he yawns and stretches. He goes over to the puddle of water, takes a drink, then he takes his morning shower.
What a day. Well, now to dig up some breakfast.
Well, now suppose we see how boy meets girl, or dog meets dog in our story.
It didn't hurt, really. But darling has never struck me before.
Well, everyone, we are back. We're at Disneyland right now, looking at some of the collectibles and stuff in here. They obviously have the pass holder exclusive shirt that you can buy here for $40. It looks like they have something new for Stitch. What is this? Oh, it's a Stitch figurine. It goes for $35. That's it right there. I like it. It's with the ducks. Orange bird. Wow, it's $191 just for that sketch and the pin, which is crazy because usually these sketches are a lot bigger, like these, in a frame for that kind of price. That one seems like it would go for a lot less. Of course, they got the Sorcerer Mickey, but I don't see any of the boxes, so they must be out of those. So one of the things they will be doing, and I wanted to share it with you guys, but let's look through here first before I talk about that. Hey, speaking of the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Oh, these are kind of cool. I love these sketches. But this whole thing goes for $1,430. But they have the teacups, they have the castle, they have Harold with the Matterhorn, you got Astro Orbiter, you got the Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, you got Big Thunder Mountain, Jungle Cruise, and of course we've got Mickey here at Disneyland. Well done. It looks like they've upped everything. $243 for this sketch. Yeah, so now the small ones go for almost $200, and the other ones go for almost $250. So they do have Mickey and Donald, which is awesome. I like those pins. So it's $300 for this one. And that's kind of a cool Shadow of the Sith painting. Limited edition print. This is $400. This one is $8,000. And this one's $400. That's a cool one. Now you can get it in, oh, there's some cool ones. I think we've seen those before. You can get that Stormtrooper over here as well. Same one actually. I do like the Enchanted Tiki room. That's a cool one. Everything is like 50% high, yeah. And you know, it's funny, they'll say, oh, it's tariffs, but really? Here we have the Main Street Electrical Parade. This one's cool. It goes for, wow, that's not that expensive. For that canvas wrap, it's only $109. That's not bad at all. Now, granted, it's not like it's not very clear, as you can see, but it's still a cool one. Now, I do want to show you, starting next week, I believe, and I'm going to put this down real quick, you will be able to get this poster. I think it's pretty cool. Let me show it to you. That's so cool. That is the brand new poster that you'll be able to get for Paint the Night Parade. So definitely check it out. Now, I thought I had them on here. Let me see real quick. Oh, you know what? I didn't download them. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can download the photos real quick. Because you guys would like this. Oh, did I not download it to this one? Okay, give me a sec to send them over. I did not mean to do that. Sorry about that. Let me just do this. We'll bring this up, and I'm going to share with you guys a couple of other things. Here we go. My phone cuts out, I'll be right back. Should be transferring. It says waiting. Let me put my phone on Wi-Fi, one sec. Let me try something else. Try something else. One sec. Yeah, we're back. Famous last words. I know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I can't for some reason transfer these, so I'm gonna show you to you on my other phone here. So we basically have, so the poster that you just saw, or that I showed you, it's a rendition of this one. It's an original poster that they made for the Main Street Electrical Parade many years ago, and you can see this is what the new version looks like. So it went from this to this, and they're going to be passing out these posters in the park. Now, the thing about this poster right here, so it looks like they're going to pass it out May 27th through June 2nd, Monday through Friday, 3:30 p.m. to 8 p.m. and then 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Saturday and Sunday. All Magic Key pass holders are eligible for it. And let's see, you can, you have to have a reservation to get into the park. And it looks like you can pick them up at the Hyperion Theater Courtyard in Hollywoodland over in DCA. So that's where you can pick it up, all right? And then I love this picture right here, the Disneyland Magic Key, the original Magic Key in there. Okay, so one of the other things I'm going to show you as we're walking through here. Ooh, we got a Jack and Sally one. It's $109 for this canvas print. Some of these will be similar, like these have been here for a long time. Same with those. But we do, oh look at this. We got the Adventure Kids from Up. And Define Dancing, Wally. So what's interesting is these things used to be about $799. The Minnie, the, you know, Donald, and even Mickey, but this is Sorcerer Mickey now. And now they have Grogu. So they went from $799 to $1,700. Now they're charging $1,800 for these. Oof. I wonder if these pictures got more expensive. $1,800 seems to be the same. The contract for Mark Davis is still $5,500, so that hasn't changed. Circus Table's new. That's $2,500. This is new too. It's Mark Davis Land of Oz. So if you weren't familiar, they were actually going to build like a little Land of Oz inside Fantasyland, which was going to be really, really cool. It's going to be in that book that we just interviewed Don Hahn and Chris Merritt on, called The Happiest Place on Earth, coming out July 15th of this year. We have the ice cream vendor, it's $2,500. Yeah, these are all pretty much the same. Let's see about this one. This is the original autographed letter of Walt Disney's, $24,000. $24,000, look at that signature. And this original signature is now $24,000 as well. I don't remember it being $24,000. I think they upped the price on that. Of course, we have Walt Disney production, 1936 original letters, $3,000. I thought that was $2,500. And this one's still $22,000. It's a check that was signed by Walt Disney. So that did not go up in price. Stanchion bat is $2,100 now. But yeah, they've definitely upped some of the prices. $1,800 now instead of $1,700. This Pinocchio is now $1,400. Jeez. Whew. Okay. Well, if you want to buy anything expensive, hey. Speaking of hey. Yeah, the art is awesome. Rather pay for some Knott's chainsaw art, yeah. Yeah, extra. Those are the kind of extras I don't like. It's beautiful art, but see, most of the other thing that drives me nuts too, I think they upped it for the 70th anniversary because there's no other reason why they would have upped it. $700 or $800 for the LACMA card, so that didn't change, I don't think. They did that one. And this one's a citrus food stand done by Bruce Bushman. That one's $2,500, so that didn't change either. It looks like it's just some of those other items in the back. Oh, here's what I want to know. Still $450 for the black and white portraits from the 1950s. So one of the other things I noticed, they brought out some new Irresistibles, and they put them here. So they're $17. So now we have R2-D2, which is cool. And then of course they have the Disney ones, the Mickey Mouse Club, but now they personalize them, so you can see they actually personalize them, which is kind of cool. That's awesome they do that. Do you guys personalize the? Do you guys personalize the stuff here, or where you guys personalize it? Okay, thanks. All right, let's head over here because there's something else I want to show you for the 70th anniversary. Nope, maybe not that way, because Minnie is there, and she's got a huge crowd, and I don't want to cut in front, so I'll be like, what is this guy doing? Okay. So do you guys collect those customizable ears? You know, the ones that have the different Disney characters on them? Well, if you do, oh, there's Pluto. Pluto. I'm not sure if we're gonna. Hey, Pluto. Pluto. All right, we got Pluto. I got a video. Cool. And we got Minnie Mouse over there. So, if you come over here to the Mad Hatter, they do have the Create Your Own bands, and now they have them for the 70th anniversary, which is kind of cool. So, you'll notice that they actually have the 70th anniversary on the side of them. Now, these were going for $10, yet they're still going for $10. And the other cool thing is you can actually get the characters with their new 70th anniversary logo on the back of their hats, like Goofy. You have Minnie here, and it says 70th on the back of her head. That's a great idea. You have, excuse me, you have Mickey Mouse with his bow tie, and then on the back of his head is the 70th. I like how they did them in different colors. That's cool. I don't see Donald. So there's Goofy, Mickey, Minnie. Oh. And then it looks like, is Mickey and Minnie together? Wait, hold on. Oh no, they just put them next to each other. Okay, never mind. Whoops, I dropped it.
It's for your husband's birthday.
Let's look over here. We got no Donald. I thought maybe they'd have a Donald one. Maybe they'll come out with one later. See, these are the original bands. I think the new ones with the 70th on them were kind of cool.
Not that one, Papa.
Okay, and then we have, I like that one. So we got the 70th. I think it's the one we saw earlier. It's kind of like got a clip in the back.
You want a boy one?
I do like the way it's written though. It's got a really nice 3D edge to it. This hat, I think this is the one we saw earlier over at the Emporium, but this one goes for $35. Ooh, $35. Now, here's something I noticed. It's a magnet for fingerprints. So this is the hat I'm gonna have to buy today before I leave. So we'll be back to the shop before I end my stream. Sorry. Oh, is that the... I see a Donald one, but the Donald one they have, it's not the 70th anniversary. So the only ones they have for the 70th anniversary right now are the Mickey, the Minnie, and Goofy. Okay, cool. And of course they got the new bands too. The new band looks cool, so I think you guys will definitely like that. Disney dusting stuff off. All right. Yeah, so the glitter hat, not thrilled about it being a magnet for, oh, there's Mickey for fingerprints. Okay, and we got Daisy over here, and she's signing stuff. Okay. You know what? Maybe, oh, train is there. Oh, there's Pluto again. Oh, we got Cruella.
We meet again. Where's my gorilla? Puppy. I have a treat. I have the giant yellow dog behind me. There's nothing behind me. I don't know exactly. That's what I want. I knew win this round, dog. Oh, look. I'm sorry. What's the dog's name again? Oh, Pluto. Pluto. Darling, I have a little treat. In my hand, I really do. I don't know. I tried. Someone told me dogs like treats. I guess not.
Oh, that was cool. I loved how Pluto acted. Like, oh, Cruella's coming. That was hilarious. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna. Excuse me. Pluto is awesome. So this is a cast member sticker for him.
Okay.
I'll give one, and one for you, and then one for Cruella. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, you want to say hi? Hi. How are you doing today, Pluto?
Oh, he's doing great.
Awesome. I'm doing great. I can't wait to see you on the 70th. Bye.
Big paws. Thank you.
You're welcome. I gave him the cast member stickers, so that was cool. Pluto was all excited and happy. So if you guys are wondering what I gave him, this is the cast member sticker. So I have these cast member stickers made up. It says cast member extraordinaire. I have different colors and different styles. This is a holographic one. It kind of matches the 70th anniversary, so that's why I'm giving this one out. But it says very place at the end, but it has the fireworks of the castle. It's pretty cool. Now they did add Mickey and Minnie in front of this sign. They were not there the other day when I took my photo with my dad, so. All right. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna see if we could do a magic trick, but he actually has people with him at the register. So we're gonna mosey on down Main Street here. Well, that was cool. The whole scene with Cruella and Pluto were hilarious. They love giving the Disney chips to cast members, and they are always so happy and grateful. Yep. The one thing to be careful of, though, they've been cracking down on this with a lot of people. So Cuscotopia, just FYI, they've been cracking down on people leaving stuff in the park. So if you leave things around the park for people to find, they have been cracking down on some of those streamers and people who like to do stuff like that for fun. So just be careful because they have been escorting people out and or trespassing them, which is not good. Most of the time they escort people out. So just be aware of that next time you come. Haunted Mermaid, how are you? Great to see you. Guys, Haunted Mermaid, so she has her own channel on Instagram. Definitely check it out. Forevermore Disney. It's an awesome channel. You got to check it out. Mods, if you can share that link in the chat, I'd appreciate it. It's on Instagram. She does a great job. And congratulations on Haunted Mermaid. She just became a cast member again. She was a cast member previously here at Disneyland. And she's coming back. So it's going to be awesome to be able to see her in the park say hi. So I'm so happy for you, Haunted Mermaid. I think it's amazing and awesome. So congratulations. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, so we have a little bit of time left before we have to go back and buy that hat. So let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Matt Allen just got back to me and said that he got his challenge coin. What a fantastic item for his collection. So glad he got that. That's awesome. And thank you again to everyone who has donated to the Chalk Walk. You guys are amazing. Danny, Cordy, and the whole entire team are forever grateful to all of you for donating to the Chalk Walk. And again, last week I was like, I am not going to do anything for 4 weeks. We're not going to fundraise for Chalk Walk at all. And then Chalk sends us 2 tickets to Park Hopper tickets to Disneyland and says, can you guys raffle this off this week? We're like, okay. So that's why I fundraised last week. So I'll wait a couple more weeks before I do anything else. And we'll be back to raise some more funds. So, ooh, the glittery, yes, the glittery hat, Haunted Mermaid. So I saw it. I just saw it at the Mad Hatter place, and it's like a magnet for fingerprints. What the heck? So, yeah, so we're gonna buy the glittery hat, so I don't have to do it on Friday. So I will be here on Friday. We're gonna be here all day and through the night to see the Paint the Night Parade. It's funny, so the Paint the Night Parade, speaking of which, so 10 years ago, my dad, you know, he's in a scooter, so we would come over here, he would put a blanket down right here where the curb is, and he would literally stay there for 3 to 4 hours just waiting for the parade. It was crazy. I was forever thankful. And we would take turns. I would come and sit down and wait for an hour, hour and a half, and then he would go off, do something, and he'd come back, and then I'd take off. But yeah, it was awesome. And my daughter she was so young back then. She was only a few years old, and it was amazing seeing her enjoy the Paint the Night Parade. Unfortunately, she doesn't have an annual pass again, but yeah, oh wow, go Dad. Exactly, Haunted Mermaid. But the thing is that she'll be coming back, and she'll see the Paint the Night Parade again, and I can't wait for her to see it. Back then, 10 years ago, it was an interactive wand that you had, and that interactive wand would actually let you change the colors of the parade. It would change colors within the park for some of the shows. It was really, really cool. So I was starting to look and see what the times were for some of the rides, so we can try to maybe get on something else real quick. We never made it back to Pooh. Oh, now Pooh has a 10-minute wait. Should we go back to Winnie the Pooh? Maybe we should, because the whole point of today's stream was it's Pooh time, and when we went on Winnie the Pooh, well, it broke down, so we didn't get to ride it. So let's head back over that way, and on our way, hey, if we get lucky and Pirates isn't too busy, or one of the other rides, maybe we'll hop on one of those. So we'll see. So let me check something real quick here, everyone. Oh wow, I cannot believe this. So we're at 7,808 subs, and seriously, we may hit 8,000 subs by Friday. And it's so funny because I was like, we're gonna do our 7,000 sub celebration with the 70th anniversary on Friday. It's gonna be great. And now I'm almost at 8,000. So we may be doing a 7,000 and 8,000 celebration together. And like I said, we will definitely have some really great prizes for you guys. So I'll be doing some raffles and giveaways for free. You just have to be here to win. And it should be a lot of fun. I believe I have a Loungefly bag. I've got some, let's see, what else do I have? Oh, maybe I'm not gonna announce it. I've got a bunch of stuff that I've purchased that's really, really cool. I'm gonna save it though.
Wait for Papa.
Shelly Mendez, how are you? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. You know what I really love? I love our community because whether I pop into Theme Park Casual Stream or Courting, California, or Disneyland, or Brian Sevilla, or whoever it may be, Living Dead fam, I always love seeing you guys in the chat, and it's always awesome to be able to say hi, whether it's my chat or another chat. It's awesome. Indiana Jones is down. Ooh, the line for Pirates is on top of the bridge. It's definitely a very busy day here. I really didn't think it was going to be this busy. In Haunted Mermaid, I was talking about my experience earlier, just trying to park, and it took me 45 minutes, well actually 50 minutes, to go from Walnut on Ball Road just down to Disney Way, trying to get into the Mickey and Friends parking structure. And then when I got there, I decided, oh, it's taking forever to get in. So I decided to go to Pixar parking structure. Well, they shut that down as soon as I got over there. So then I had to go to Toy Story, parked way out in the boondocks for Toy Story, had to walk all the way over to the security area. Got to security and realized my streaming phone had fallen out of my backpack in my car. Had to go all the way back to my car, get my streaming phone, walk all the way back to security, get through, get on the bus, and then take it over. It literally took me 90 minutes to do all that. Crazy. So it's a beautiful day though.
50. Yeah.
Haunted Mansion has gotten really packed compared to what it was earlier. It said 35 minutes earlier and it looked about 35 minutes, but it's definitely busier. Well, let's cross our fingers and hope that we get on Pooh. And then we will... So... Oh, doesn't say anything for the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
Nothing on the sign. But it doesn't look like it's broken down because they're letting people get into the line. Galley Harbor, or Harbor Galley cookies. Ooh, you can smell them from here. And they smell delicious. If I didn't have my root beer float, ooh, I'd probably go over there and get some cookies. I don't hear it working. I don't hear any logs coming up. Oh, no. It's not working. I just heard the cast member talking. Oh, that's a bummer. Look. So they have sprinklers on top of this roof, and they had real grass up there. All the grass has died off. That's really disappointing because it was nice and green on top. You can see where they have the sprinklers. Huh. I didn't notice that last couple times I was here. But they let the grass die. They just put all this brand new sod up there. You'd think they would have tried to keep it going. One little patch of green in the front there. And that's it. All dead. That's crazy. I'm gonna take a photo. Give me 1 sec.
Let's go towards the castle.
That's crazy. All right, 90-minute wait right now for Tiana's, and said 10 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. Although the line's outside of the entrance, should go fast. Oh, Karen, I agree. They are so addictive. They are so good. Love those cookies.
I know. Oh, they're there. Not good. I think it is. No, that's good. Oh.
Mansion's 50 minutes, yeah. Look at this, the line is out the door for Pooh. They said 10 minutes. Usually if it's out this door, it's a lot longer, though it doesn't wrap around back and forth up ahead there, so I think we'll be okay. Ooh, it's getting hot. I know, Dark Ride Arts, how are you? Guys, if you're not following Carson on YouTube, Dark Ride Arts, he has an amazing drawings and stuff, so definitely check out his stuff. When the world is so busy, I don't know. I hope it's not breaking down again. That would not be good. Let's see what it's saying here.
For this one, they'll put you in a wheelchair. Is that okay? I don't think
What's going on?
me in this the whole time other than Justice. It's like kind of. No, it's not a roller coaster. She's parking. It's not. I don't think so. No.
All right, line's starting to go now. Oh, it does wrap around now. So it says 20-minute wait instead of 10, but it's still not that long. Yeah, it's been a very busy day today. Busier than I thought it would be. We got all the way to the front of the line, and then the ride broke down, so we had to leave earlier. So, but we're back because it's Pooh time. Everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate it. If you haven't hit that like button, please consider hitting that like button. And if you are enjoying the content, please subscribe to the channel. Getting windy. Look at all the bushes and the trees blowing in the wind. It's so hot out though. This cold breeze feels good. Well, whether you're at work or you're chilling from home or you're just having fun watching the stream, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Love the support, everyone. Adventures of the Road, Commish, how are you? Welcome in. So again, we will be at Disneyland this Friday, doing a live stream pretty much for most of the day. Brittany Marker, how are you? Counting down the days till we're back in the parks. Not soon enough. How long are you on today? So I'm only going to be on, as soon as I ride this ride, we're going to go purchase the glitter hat that I need to, and then we're going to probably end the stream. So probably sometime in the next half hour, 45 minutes. And then I'll be back on Friday for the 70th anniversary that's going to begin. And then I'll be back on Sunday with FanFest. And then Monday, Park Streamers. So Tuesday, I'm with T3PO. So it's a week from today. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more streams after today. Crazy. But it's going to be a lot of fun. And then after my, and then actually take that back, it's 5. Because on Wednesday, I'll be here back at Disneyland next week. And then I'll be on vacation in Florida for the Disney, or the, not Disney. I will be there for Walt Disney World. I'm going to do a park hopper ticket that day. But I'm going to be in Universal Studios and that whole area. So Kate and I are having frozen Dole Whips. Costco has them. So, and that's awesome. Hi. They're saying hi. Oh, you guys back there. So I'll pass out some stickers real quick. Let me give him some stickers real quick. One sec. I'll wait until I turn the corner and give him the stickers. So anyhow, I'll be over in Universal. Oh, sorry, Costco. They have the Dole Whips. I'm not a real fan of those Dole Whips. I tried them and I just thought they were okay. I didn't think they were that great, so I was a little disappointed. So yeah, they're not quite the same. They're just a little different. So yes, I will be at Epic Universe, Brittany. So I will be at Volcano Bay. I'll be at Universal Studios. I'll be at Islands of Adventure, Epic Universe, Walt Disney World, and probably one other park. And I'll be possibly at SeaWorld. So yeah, I'm gonna be all over the place. Now, I may be doing brief streams at some of those places, and other places like Walt Disney World, I will be doing from sun up to sundown. I will be doing a live stream, so it'll be cool. Yep. Not the same as fresh ones. No, definitely not. But if you like them, that's all that matters, right? Oh, we have a train coming. This one's EP Ripley. Yeah, I was excited when I saw them. They're two dark ride arts, but not quite the same. I brought them home and I was like, I'm gonna have one right now, and I started eating. I'm like, that doesn't quite taste the same. So I've never bought them again since. But anytime you can find them and they taste just like the Dole Whips, and that's awesome. So I love it. Alright. Oh, it's my life? There, I'll give you my sticker. It's called Berry Place 28. All right. I was really hoping it was going to be 10 minutes when I got back over here. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed It's a Small World when we went on it earlier. It's the first ride we went on today. I think that they did a great job with the lighting. I think they did a great job with all of aspects from, you know, the touch-up, the glitter, the paint, all that stuff. It was really, really cool. So, as it says, the ride open again. We're waiting and hoping. No, it's open again. Just a little bit longer of a wait than it was last time. That's why. So. Hey kids, do you guys want some stickers for the channel since you're saying hi? There you go. Have a good day. Okay. It must be odd having Pooh as part of Bayou Country. I wouldn't even think of Winnie the Pooh with bayous. Right? I know. So, you're welcome. Carantos. Yo, he says, what's happening? So I know when they couldn't they just leave it Critter Country? They should have just left it Critter Country, but they decided to change it to Bayou Country, which I don't know, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because 100 Acre Woods is not in the bayou, right? Just saying. That's all right. Critter Country would have fit. Paul's back. Paul says in the 100 Acre Bayou. Paul, that's so funny. Oh. If I could create a Winnie the Pooh dessert for Pooh's Corner, I'd make an olive oil cake and a souvenir honey pot with honey, vanilla custard, and brown sugar honeycomb toffee. That sounds good. I would definitely buy that. That sounds really good. Awesome. So, all right. I think it's great. I'm sorry, I keep looking at my subs because I can't believe that we're less than 200 subs away from celebrating 8,000 and we haven't done the 7,000 celebration yet. So that's pretty crazy and cool. So if we hit that on Friday or before Friday, then we will definitely be celebrating. You're welcome. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great day. Thanks. Do you want to say hi? Alright, hold on. Everyone want to say hi. Hey! You guys having fun today?
Yeah.
What's your favorite ride?
Space Mountain.
Oh, that's my favorite ride too. There you go. Alright. You guys are on camera. We'll see you guys later. Have a great day. They were watching live stream, taking pictures of themselves watching live stream. That's hilarious. That's so funny. That sounds yummy. It does sound yummy, doesn't it, Kate? Cool Radio 123. How are you? 8 months. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. It's very fun. There's some fireworks for you here, Cool Radio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Hopefully we will get lucky. We were going to be in row 1 last time. We can always ask and see if we can get row 1 again. No, I have one. Oh. They got someone else.
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please take.
Showing off my streaming skills. Well, thank you. I mean, now we have one more video to watch. So I think what we're gonna do is when we're done this ride, I'm gonna show you the video, and it's the last part of Story with Dogs, or Story of Dogs. It's from the old Disneyland 1955 show. And when we're done watching that, we're gonna go into one of the stores to get the hat so that we can get the glitter hat, and that will be it. So thank you again for joining me today. I hope you guys have enjoyed some of the Disney history I've shared with you and all the good stuff. We're not done yet. We're riding this ride. We're gonna show you the other Disney history video, and we're gonna move on to buy that hat. So but it's always a lot of fun. Friday, I have another video. It's going to be really cool to show you guys. It's going to show you the landscaping and everything they're doing to build Disneyland. They're going to show what it's like to. Oh, hold on one second.
How many?
One.
Go and take row 4.
Thank you.
How many?
Okay. It's going to show you what it's like to take a helicopter ride from Burbank, the Disney Studios, all the way down to Anaheim, and what you can see from the helicopter, which is really cool. It was Walt Disney's personal helicopter, and it's going to show you the building of Disneyland before it was built, and it was aired, I believe, in February of 1955. So we're going to watch that. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm going to see if I can find some other historic videos that we can show you, since we're going to be celebrating the 70th anniversary. If I missed your answer earlier, I wonder if this is the same ride system as Alice One. It's not the same ride system. It's a whole new ride system, actually. This one has a thick track, like center track, compared to the Alice in Wonderland. And the Alice in Wonderland, that's the original track that was built in 1955, and this was not. So yeah, good question. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Cat 747's got the bear, the honey, and the bees out. Is Country Bear's Easter egg still? Yeah, it sure is, and I'm going to show it to you, Captain. So, Ciao, Pi Lopez. How are you? Welcome in. Hello.
We subscribe to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Oh, wow. That's funny. All right, enjoy the ride, everyone.
One bustling day in the Hundred Acre Wood, a little bear named Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday! We'll save you, Piglet!
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun! Goodness gracious!
I'm Tigger! Follow me, right this way! Have a look through steal honey! Beware, beware! Have a lonesome mood, have a lonesome mood, steal honey!
All right, here comes the Easter egg.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Pooh in space, you guys crack me up.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Wasn't that fun? I do hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many gifts!
Hope you like my present.
Present for Pooh. Oh, that was fun.
Practice. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the ride. Now you know where the heffalumps and woozles come from. Yes, the boys are still in there, and hopefully they always will stay there. All right. It's just me or the Walt Disney one a touch longer, maybe it might be just a speed difference. It could be. I think ours is a little bit better. It's a little bit different in the story mode, the way it's presented. Oh, sure. Shall we take it out here?
Okay, right here, Micah.
Why don't we do it down here, because it'll be, we can do it by the bridge, because people are getting off the ride. You want to take a picture right here?
Isaiah, I see you in the live.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you get a sticker? You want one?
Can I get a sticker?
Sure. Just go ahead and take one and pass them out, okay? There you go.
Thank you.
Can I get a fist bump? Sweet. All right. Cool. Bye, kids. Have a great day. Bye. Okay. Pooh's Corner. Bye. Have a great one. Take it easy. Thanks for saying hi. Okay. So cute. I know. They want to say, wow, look at the line. For Pooh, it goes all the way out here now. It got longer. Woo. I guess I went on just the right time. Okay, well, before I forget, well, you know what? Let's go to Ray's Braves. I'm not sure if they have that glitter hat there, but we can check real quick. If they don't, then I'm going to go ahead and I will start that, the last part of the Disneyland video, and then we'll head over to the hat shop so we can get that. All right. Let's hats right at the end. Looks like they just have all the other hats. That's okay, because we can always pick it up at the Emporium, which is at the front of the park.
We have new ears.
Oh yeah, I was looking for the conductor hat, but yeah, I don't think you guys have it
Oh,
here.
those are in Emporium.
Okay, thank you. Excuse me. All right. Oh, John B. Indy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Berry Place 28. Man is out there doing research. Adam Cuevas, Bob, I posted a Berry Place sticker on a light pole in Shibuya. That's awesome. In Tokyo. So this is my brother-in-law. He actually went to Tokyo. We had him on the Parks and Recreation Hangout channel, and he actually put a Berry Place sticker out there. Well, thank you, Adam. That's cool. Watch him go. Who's this Berry Place 28 littering on our streets here? I'm like, I was never in Tokyo. All right, so they've got the ride going again. You're international. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Just tell them Glitterbeard demands his new hat. No. All right, with that, guys, I'm going to turn you over to the Disneyland video. This is part 3 of that video. It's called A Story of Dogs, and this should focus mostly on Pluto now instead of the Lady and the Tramp. But we're going to watch this, and then we will end up in the store to buy the hat. So enjoy this last part of the video, and I'll see you in about 8 minutes.
When a baby moves in, the dog moves out.
You have seen how we make the cartoons move and talk. Now, like all actors, they must have backgrounds to work in. These painted backgrounds are the equivalent of the sets used in live-action motion pictures. The background painter is guided by the layout, which shows the scene in detail. This is going to be the background for the scene where Tramp talks the beaver into removing Lady's muzzle. Now that the background is all painted, model cells are placed over it to check the complete setup. The thousands of drawings that have been animated go to the inking department to be transferred in ink to sheets of celluloid. From here they go to the painters who paint in the inked areas on the reverse side. And finally they go before the cameras where they are photographed in CinemaScope and in color. Let's join Lady and the Tramp again. Lady has been muzzled by Aunt Sarah. Panic-stricken, she runs away and is chased by 3 mongrel dogs. Now this is where our hero, the Tramp, comes to her rescue.
Works.
Wow!
This part of our program is dedicated to Pluto, our first dog star. Hey, Pluto, you're on, boy. Back in the early 30s, we were doing a story where Mickey Mouse escaped from a chain gang, and we needed a bloodhound. Pluto got the part and turned out so well, we used him twice. Well, Pluto now had a permanent job in Mickey Mouse's little stock company, but his problems weren't entirely over. It happened that there was a certain actor named Donald Duck in the same company who was fond of practical jokes. rugged acting assignments, working hard and trying, but usually not succeeding in staying out of trouble. However, here's one story he thoroughly enjoyed, mainly because it gave him the chance to turn the tables on his friendly nemesis, Donald Duck. Pluto down. Pluto's star continued to rise. In 1940, he was presented with the tail wagger's own Academy Award, the Bosco, for being the most promising dog actor of the year, a supreme honor for achievement in dog circles. His fellow artists in the human acting profession made it a grand slam when they awarded this same Bosco-winning movie the Motion Picture Academy Award for the year. Forces in every sector of the world began to shower in requests for Pluto to pose for their battle insignia. Here are just a few of the outfits who chose Pluto as their official mascot.
Dear sir, our work consists of training dogs for attack and sentry duty for the Army. We thought a sketch of Pluto, fully trained and ready for action, would more than distinguish the dog training standard.
Dear Walt, our duty is very secretive here at the Naval Ordnance Lab, and we'd be happy if you could send us a sniffing Pluto for our insignia.
Dear Mr. Disney, could you send us a fighting Pluto pouncing on a sub that we could trace on the funnel of our sub chaser?
Dear sir, would like an insignia of Pluto with a devilish expression, holding a bomb, backed by a circle with the inscription, "You're gonna get it."
The crew of the submarine USS Dogfish has adopted Pluto as our mascot. We would like an insignia of Pluto with a diving helmet, a menacing grin, and a mermaid. Could you have Pluto imitate a patrol bomber diving on the enemy for Patrol Squadron 203?
Yet through all these great moments, I think I can safely say Pluto hasn't changed a bit. He's still the same unaffected, simple-minded mutt he's always been, even though his name appears high on the theater marquees along with the great picture stars of the day.
Howdy, folks. Ever see anything beat this canyon country? Yes, sir. Old Mother Nature has sure carved out some mighty pretty scenery. Just look at them rocks over yonder. The Indians tell me some of the daggonest legends about them you ever listened to. Oh, cool, that little critter. Shucks. That coyote won't hurt you. He's made of stone. So help me, folks, that's the story behind Coyote Rock.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that because I think it was great being able to watch that video from February of 1955 when it was first aired, and it was really, really cool. All right, so what time is it? It is time to go get that glitter hat. So we're gonna walk into the store here and get that hat. Of course, as soon as I walk in, I get transmission error. What the heck?
Charlie, hang tight, please.
All right, we are gonna head over this way. Oh, one thing I didn't see earlier is, look, they have the Mickey and Minnie outfits in their 70th outfit. There you go. And then you've got Minnie as well. I think the 30th anniversary for Disneyland Paris had better outfits than the 70th for Disneyland. And they're not horrible, I just think they could have been a little bit better. Alright. We're walking on through. Let's see. I go for a regular hat. Why does it have to be a glitter hat? I think we should blame Slim Devin Adventures for this. Oops. Alright. Here we go, folks. The glitter hat. Looks like they put a few more out. I got some down here. I think I'm gonna let me look at maybe the ones down here to make sure people haven't put their fingers all over them. So, oh, what the heck is going on with that ear? That kind of looks like a nice one, doesn't it? Let me just look at these real quick. So, oh, nope. All right, this is it. That's the one, folks. So, if you're wondering what this is going to look like with me wearing it, there we go. There we go, folks. Of course, it would help if it didn't have that on it. All right, for the kids. There we go. It's a mobile checkout line. All right, let's go over this way.
Have a budget of $25.
Oh look, they have, it looks like mints. Looks like the ABCDE tickets. By the way, if I can get a reservation for July 17th, which I'm really hoping I can, I'm going to bring some things to the park. Are these magnets after all? Oh, they're not very strong magnets, that's for sure. I cannot believe I'm buying this hat. Well, actually, the viewers of the park streamer spot it. Can't believe I'm getting it for the chalk walk, so. I do have 70th anniversary keychains, so that's kind of cool. Although I'm thinking about getting that baseball jersey over there. So I think the baseball jersey is really cool. You guys can go first if you want.
Oh, no,
okay. Mike Smith, how are you? Welcome in. Tammy, it's for the kids. I know, it's for the kids. He's like, oh wait, what did you say, Brittany? Bob, show the hat again for my husband. That's it. That's it right there. So, go figure.
Baby, come here.
Yep, yeah. Hello, how are you?
Hi, good, thank you.
Good.
I need 43 with, oh, 19 have any discounts for fun?
I do.
Actually, do have
Yeah, too? Okay.
Yeah.
Sweater. 3-second cash, card, gift card.
Card.
34 with 47.
Oh, do you guys have the 70s bags too?
Yeah, we are gonna have the small, medium, and large. 2, 3, and 4.
Okay. Can I get 2 the small, 2 the medium, 2 the large, please? Yeah.
Just on those, there's no discount on that one.
What's that?
There's no discount on the bags.
What? That's terrible, Lisa. Come on. And so these are the bags, by the way. I'll show them real quick.
Can we go find you another medium one?
You can see.
mediums here, and I'll be back.
Oh, just gotta grab one more medium. So the reason why I'm buying the gift bags is because for those that donate to the Chalk Walk, I'm gonna probably be giving some of these away. So.
Alright, already 505. Alright, 2 inches, gonna be 19 with 40.
Alright.
Fine.
By the way, that's for you. Natalie, those are for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's so cool.
Thanks.
I like that, thank you. Alright, card. Put these in a bag for you. Did you see the inside?
Oh no.
I know.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, smash and stuff.
Oh, that's nice. I like those. Those are cool. Thank you.
They're really pretty. I'll put the receipt in this bag, okay? Your receipt in this bag as well. You have a good day. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The large one, all set.
Have a great afternoon, ladies. Bye. All right, so we got the glitter hat. We got some gift bags for the Chalk Walk. So that's cool. Let's see here. Yeah. Guys, give me 1 second here. All right, well, now it's time to say goodbye to all our family. So we are going to go ahead and end the stream here, but I will be back on Friday here at the park. We're going to be here all day long and night. We're going to see the Paint the Night Parade. We'll check out all the stuff. We're going to watch some more Disney history video stuff. And we're going to celebrate our 7,000, maybe 8,000 subs, which will be really, really cool. And then I will be back on Sunday with the last night of the Fan Fest. And Monday we have Park Streamers. Tuesday I'll be on T3PO. Wednesday of next week I'll be back here at Disneyland. And then after Friday I will be in Florida. So we have a lot of streaming going on and it's going to be a lot of fun. Scott Summers, thank you so much. Whoa, someone just, hold on for a second. I was getting ready to end the stream and I think someone just became a sponsor. So hold on for a second. James, see you Friday. Yep, thank you for being here. Don't go everywhere, everyone. Before I finish the stream, I gotta thank someone because I think someone actually, Tamra, thank you. Tammy donated one Berry Place gifted membership and it went to Scott Summer. So Scott, congratulations on that. And Tammy, thank you so much. We're gonna do fireworks for you real quick. Let me turn this around so we can do it on Main Street. We're gonna do some fireworks here. And Tammy, thank you so much for watching. I know you were at work and you had things to do. I know, I wish you didn't have to work, right? That'd be awesome. But there we go. Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna say goodbye. I hope you guys have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I hope you guys have a great rest of the week until I see you on Friday. So till then, thank you so much. If you liked the channel today, like and subscribe. Thank you to all my amazing mods. Please put some blue hearts in the chat for our amazing mods. And thank you to all my members and, of course, my new subscribers. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye, everyone.
Good afternoon, everyone. In just 15
Oh, yeah.